last time on on this episode. The
Sailor
series.
ship
Yeah.
Well, we were preparing initially to receive guests after our previous invasion of the Dragon Plateau, the Topaz area. A couple of haughty elves and all that plane killed the prince, air quote, or prince of the area, and took his body, stowed it in her ship, all the treasure, all the good deliciousness, but that led to the father being rather upset, to which we had some warning that they were pursuing us very quickly and close by. It was at that situation that the dragon had popped up from the ocean in the morning. Thankfully, we had our rest, but quickly pushed some of us into the water, and we had to fight for our fucking lives. It was a very long and arduous battle. At that point, many people were heavily wounded and injured, and unfortunately, as she had spent most of her time keeping us alive and making sure we had enough, some of us had barely survived, withstanding the breath of the dragon just hardly. But it was at that point, after it had been just enough, the dragon's breath had disintegrated Nashi, leaving only dust as she crumbled away. It was at this point that her last looks was looking over towards Gil and seeing him waking up, still healthy enough to at least to have sustained through the breath. It was at this moment of panic that we had tried to finish the fight before the dragon could get away. Left him very, very, very weak, and at the point of them fleeing, the captain had thrown a javelin at an immaculate distance and actually struck the killing blow and sent it sinking into the sea. It was at this point that we had trekked in underneath the deck, trying to find any remains of Zashi, and touching onto what I saw as her shadow and trying to call her back, but not within my strength. And it was a curious state for me, as I had seen her shadow linger there for a while, before finally she started to manifest back together from the ashes that she had crumbled into. Different, without the ember glow that she had previous to the dull ash, and now still part of this world, but with healthy fires as well as some breath in her body. Though it has been difficult, it was gladly celebrated as it was a survival, if you could call it that, for most of the crew, even if we did lose Zashi for a brief time. Clearly, there was a price to pay. We are unsure what it was. It was at that point we had spent some time reveling and just enjoying each other's company since we were back together, and just talked on the ship since we had a brief moment to cover. The dragon's body sank too fast, so we couldn't really cover anything from it. And we are now back in the high seas, persisting after her with a brief conversation where Zashi was awkwardly stuck between Kill and Shuri, staring at each other, almost in a strange longing fashion, seeing something between each other, and sharing sight that they now both have seen what accompanies the other. And that's where we come back. Sailing back to Nomani.
Yep. Morning, just after watches aboard the deck of the ship. As the three of you watch the sunrise, you hear a creak at the top of the stairs as Pan comes upstairs, and then the shriek of slightly rusty hinges as the captain comes out onto deck at the following moment. What is everybody doing today? Day 63 of our adventure. Actually, I would also ask, at this moment, could everyone please describe their character? Why don't you go first, Kill? Because you were about to say something.
Oh, describe the character. You said describe
Yeah.
me.
What?
Right.
Yeah. What does everybody see this morning in the new dawn light as you turn away from the railing?
Alright. Kill. Honestly, a new air of confidence about him. Red Dragonborn, about 5'10", 5'11", of pure awesomeness, uh, with several weapons on his belt, just looking out into the water, uh, you know, just chilling, admiring the view as the sun comes up and all that good stuff, and just thinking about what happened last, couple hours or so.
Mhm.
Just remember everything. Just sitting on it.
Cherie, why don't you go next?
Standing in her short stature, 5'2", the semi-ragged elvish clothing that she has gone through many battles with, it's all torn up from previous purchases that she'll probably have to refresh new clothing, along with their what looks like a semi-gnarled staff that had probably been struck by lightning. The other curious sights of her skin being pretty pale and fair by definition of color, as well as her silky dark brown hair, and then the one set of features that stick out most to the date would be the almost dark purple lips with the crackling of what looks almost like arcane lightning seeping from the edges of her mouth, as well as her eyes blackened over and lightning cracking from there as well, almost like porcelain for the looks of it, but natural skin. Especially enjoying the sunlight for the time, having her set of flutes that she carries with her now, as well as the lyre. Seems to be strumming up, debating on which instrument she wishes to practice with today on the boat while getting up aloft on the seas towards me.
Hell yeah. Zashi, why don't you describe your new appearance?
Sashi, is leaning up against the side of the boat, just kind of looking on the water. She's 5'7", uh, bald, recently bald,
Recently had her
very
fire hair put out.
recently bald, and she's got like gray, like sometimes like black skin, um, and yeah, she actually doesn't quite know how she looks right now. She needs to get like a mirror.
And last but not least at all, Zeke. What do you look like?
Yeah, a man about 8 foot tall, anthropomorphic tigerman, almost as wide as he is tall, just a massive slab of meat, fur, and claws. Sort of just gently puffing away at a pipe, with the smoke kind of billowing over his shoulders as the ship goes forward, and a big old hat. He's just kind of sternly staring out towards the horizon.
Bill, I believe you had something you were about to do. That's before we were going to describe our characters. You said you had something.
Me?
You were the
Oh,
person who was about to do something, and I cut you off.
I completely forgot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right. Well, what is that? I'll toss it to everybody. What does everybody do this morning aboard the boat?
I'm gonna go plant my seat on the rowboat, and I'm gonna practice my lyre.
Alrighty.
Oh, carpentry tools. Can I do them?
Yes, you can pull out your carpentry tools and begin to work on them for the day.
What do I have? I don't remember. What do I got to do?
For carpentry tools training, it is a strength check. I believe you are at a high enough level where you can use athletics. You can use strength rather than rolling just a flat d20. So roll me a strength. Your DC is 20 for today. If you succeed on this, you have proficiency with carpentry tools.
Strength. Let's see.
Just straight strength. Oh,
Jesus
today.
Christ.
Today's duck is not the best.
Damn, I wasted it all in that first 20. I mean, what?
Charisma for the liar, correct?
You are not at DC 15 yet, so it is still just a flat d20. You have a DC 13 to hit.
I'm at 14. Make sure to note it down. Magical secrets. Oh my god!
Oh, what happened? What is going on?
It's a rinse repeat. It wasn't Destiny.
What's happening to us?
Zashi or Zeke, would you like to practice your tools today? We have navigators and carpenters,
Yes.
respectively. Alright, both of you are high enough that you can use your respective stats, so wisdom for Zashi and strength for Zeke. Unwhisper and reroll so that you're not whispering anymore. Or we can actually see your rolls. 15 is not enough. We were looking for an 18 from you, Zashi.
Well, my name is misspelled on this track.
Who's Tharakia? I've never met them.
I'm real smart.
Real He's there, come
He's
on.
got the secrets. He knows what's up.
He knows what's up. Aha.
Zeke, a 21 will beat a 17, bring you up to DC 18 for tomorrow. You are a potential 3 days away from mastering your carpenter's tools. Congratulations. As you guys set out sail for today, you have to chart your course.
Nobody knows. The dragons outside.
Nobody.
Can I have a
A little bit.
navigation check from our captain to successfully navigate for today?
It is a wisdom.
Do you have the yes with wisdom with navigator's tools?
Alright. I just had to refresh the page because Rolling was being puppy.
It Scooby Doo.
It doobie doobie dooba.
Right.
A platypus. Prepare me the platypus.
He's good.
No,
Who's
and
the
it
rock?
unset me.
I've never met
It
them
unset me.
before.
Who's
Yeah.
oh.
I'm kidding. You can you're not gonna take your 20. You can completely navigate to wherever you would like to go. You know exactly where you are in the deep ocean south of your the continent you were born on. You've sailed this area many times before, and now having helped rid it of a topaz dragon, you're feeling good today as a captain holding the wheel.
Alright. Yeah, beeline for nobody as we were doing before because I'm unconvinced that was the only one.
Let's have a drink.
We
fucking did it.
We need to discuss also, so we were supposed to like get the dragon, an adult dragon,
Oh
and
yeah.
we didn't do that.
There was no specification on adults, but just a dragon skeleton.
Yeah, just a dragon. They don't
Gee,
even. I don't
wait,
even believe they know
I
what a
think
dragon
there was a
looks like.
specification.
From what I recall, it was more generally just dragon bones. How many, however, we could get them. But, I mean, it's a little bit of a moot point now, unless you feel like diving down at the bottom of the ocean and finding your way back to where we found them.
Look, they probably never even seen a real dragon before, you know, and we can just give them what we got and just have them deal. We'll get them another one, you know, we'll make sure next time.
Yeah.
So did they not specify that? Was
No,
that
you
not
just said they
true?
just want bones.
Just bones, as far as I remember.
Yeah, just bones. That's what I remember.
I mean, we needed the adult ones, Dad, which, civilization existing is generally considered to be beneficial in some manner. So,
Yeah.
And that was
yeah,
for Mother.
yeah, so, again, I'm not entirely convinced that was the whole family tree, but who knows?
I don't know. I think we got him.
Yeah, pretty sure we got them.
I mean, I don't know how dragons work. Do they just like asexually reproduce, or
Just make a point.
Definitely not.
Definitely
Zeke,
not.
Zeke knows what asexual reproduction is, but not whether or not dragons do it.
Is there a way to check that? Can we roll that?
Not me looking
Yes.
up dragon
Medicine.
reproduction.
Or nature.
are they like starfish, where like if you cut off a leg, it grows into a new dragon?
Jesus.
That would be
Oh, that's
horrifying.
terrifying. That is terrifying.
I hope not.
That means
Write that down, write that down. Starfish dragon.
I heard about them multi-headed dragons that we once did a fight. That maybe it's like that.
Kill looks like the at the head of the ship. The head that's on the ship, like they're not gonna.
I mean, yeah, that's actually a good point. That has not grown back, and it has been some time.
Just like sure. Sword on hand.
Paranoid of the own figurehead.
He's been here the whole time.
This
Watching
is
us.
If he is alive, he don't mind.
It is a bummer we couldn't get that dragon.
Yeah. We could have added it to the head.
Yeah, get
Where
up
would
there.
we have put it?
Giant,
We, like,
giant
combine
teleport would be- Yeah, just smack them all up together. Make a
Yeah.
make
We
just
make
a
an
massive
amalgamation
head.
of all their heads on the top of
I
our
wonder
ship.
how dragon tastes. I guess we kind of know.
As the younger one
Yeah.
didn't seem to do too well.
That's what they said. Didn't we?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Maybe needs
Whatever,
more time to
call it,
age.
Yeah, we can like what is smoke it? We can smoke it.
Yeah, and I think maybe Stuart try.
Do it. That's good.
But I think maybe them topaz ones just ain't so good eating.
Hmm.
You ever tried eating a topaz? Don't taste so good.
I personally never tried to eat a topaz. No.
Maybe emeralds. Diamonds
When
for
I
sure.
when I
but
was
not
younger, I
topaz.
came across one, and I heard the stories of people like biting coins to see if they was real, and so I bit it, and it didn't really. And never mind, I'm embarrassing myself. Let's keep going.
Well, your teeth survived.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was young enough at the time that I ain't grown in, but
Sure, now, Cat, and if you really tried, you could probably bite straight through.
I
Crunchy.
am with the gamble having teeth.
I just have like a ruby in my back pocket and I slowly
I just
Try
watched. Like, oh god.
try.
I mean, if you want, I ain't gonna stop you.
That's your man.
But I ain't chopping up your food real tiny now.
My teeth are fragile. They're not, but you know, I try to take care of them. Use them for only eating or scaring people.
I'm sure you wouldn't want to share my guide if you gambled that.
And is
They
ever holds
died.
up her no card.
No.
I
Just
have
look
to get
at
better
it.
at cooking, though. I understand that gripe with it.
Time will pass. You guys are working on all of your skills and attributes and tools. And the day will pass to midday. You have a brief repast of lunch, meal. Are more of you eating the, like, I believe Zeke spent time flaying one of the dragon's legs for meat, which is what you ate the first night. Are you guys gonna partake in more dragon meat? Are you gonna save it in your crates?
think-
Did we have adverse effects, or did we just eat it and not really care? I don't
I
remember.
think it
I
just
mean-
didn't taste good.
Yeah.
Just didn't. It wasn't super tasty. Was the main thing that you noticed? Yeah.
I mean, if that's a preferred ration right now, I'll cheat a little.
There
Yeah.
are. You
Yeah.
guys have hundreds of regular ration and gallons of water below deck. You are not hard up for food. If you do not want to eat drink, you have no obligation to. I'm just asking.
Yeah, regular rations.
I'm trying to remember where I put my dragon eating notes.
You know, let's just save. I'm gonna save the dragon. I'm not gonna eat it. I'll just stick with the rations.
Yeah, I think maybe just salt that shit a little bit. I mean, I probably don't have nearly that much salt.
I'm all for
You know
it if
what?
you want to experiment with it.
Ah. You know what? Y'all fuck around with it. Only thing that I can think of is stewing and salt. Or maybe dry.
Might make good jerky.
Ooh, jerky. Do we have a drying rack?
No.
I mean, a drying rack's just
We
a
could
stick.
fashion one.
We can make one.
A drying rack's just a stick that stays in the air.
Can I? Can I? What is it? My mending hands to make a drying rack.
Out of what?
Out of the ship.
All right. I'll say you guys can use 5 pounds of the lumber that you brought to repair your ship for to craft a drying rack for the rest of the afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
How many
yeah.
people are gonna work on this IKEA project?
I will.
I will, for sure.
I will.
All right. I want 3 intelligence checks.
Gotta roll carpentry instead. Since I have
Just
If
straight.
you have proficiency in carpentry tools, you're welcome to roll with that.
Yeah, baby, we trained it for a reason.
Just straight intelligence.
Yes.
Straight intelligence.
To help Cherie, basically.
For carpentry, it was strength, right?
Yes.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Hold on.
We're all in the
Just
14
save.
section. You don't have to be pretty.
Hold on. It's this one, right? Yeah.
This is exactly how it should be.
Oh.
Alright. Cherie is working on the rack. Kill is being a good helper. Zashi, you're also, like, not in the way or anything, but you're struggling a little bit. You don't... Your mind isn't as elastic as it was a day or two ago. You just don't feel the same.
Awesome. This is great.
How's this for a rack,
That works.
y'all? Does that work?
Wait, huh?
I can imagine the swords as fish. Or meat.
I can't. see.
Or just like nails? Yeah, I don't know. There aren't a
Can
lot.
we
All the
move
racks
it?
have shit on them. How about just a table? You want a table?
I mean, do a table. The magic table.
I feel like we should
Oh,
put
there we
it
go.
like.
That one.
Oh, that
The
works.
wine bottle rack.
Yeah,
You
no.
you pull all of the empty wine bottles from the bottom of the ship that Cherie has been drinking her way through the course of the campaign, and you make an actual arts and crafts thing with it.
That
You
goes
sure
to
you just
Jake,
run
it's just
full
boring me as-
We just run full speed, start just tossing the bottles away.
How's that?
Perfect.
All right. The captain now has the meat drying rack right behind him, as was always God's intent.
That way he can grab a snack when
Now
he's hungry.
we have to work on butchering.
Well, we'll shave it down. If we use the alchemy jug and say wine, we can marinate it a little first and then let it dry like that.
I like that. Good idea.
It's a pretty good idea.
Alright. I'll go
How
start.
much? Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna. I'll go start shaving it down.
How much of the dragon are you going to commit to this? You've had very little more than a few bites of it each. Like you had a bit of the muscle meat from one of the legs, but the other limbs have not really been cut into yet.
Probably at most one of the smaller parts of the leg.
Okay, like the first haunch of the same leg that's already cut into.
Yeah, because we're just trying to shave that down and spread it out and see how that jerky's up after some wine marinating.
Okay. Cherie has plenty of skill shaving meat from bones. I'm not gonna make you roll for that. You could spend some time doing that, but it'll be close to evening as as you finish up. Zeke, you're still steering the ship, pipe rip roaring away. Is there anything you would like to do as we're getting towards the evening?
I'll probably drop a couple of fishing lines just off the side. Leave him there and just watch him to see if anything catches on. If I do get anything, just fillet it and check the fish on the dry rack.
Sure. Roll me high or low for favorable results for fish. You said a couple lines, like 2 or 3.
Yeah,
High or low?
just a little high.
All right. Give me a d20. All right. Yeah. All 3 lines pull a fish. 2 medium-sized fish, sea bass, and a fish you don't recognize. It's smaller and it has large glassy eyes and a big tooth-filled mouth. It looks like it might be blind from the way its eyes are so reflective of the evening light.
I'm gonna I'll just keep looking at that fish while I'm filleting the others and checking them up on the rack.
You notice it dies much quicker exposed to the air than the other 2.
Yeah, the first person who sort of comes relatively near the top deck, but sort of way over.
That's me.
Hey, yeah. Take a look, someone.
What's up, Captain? What?
And I'll show him the weird ass fucking deep sea fish.
What the heck? What is that? What is that?
A fish, I think.
Did you what? What? You just caught this?
Yeah, I mean, like a minute or 2 ago.
What kind of fish is this? Can we roll to see what kind of fish this is? Can I roll?
You can both roll nature. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see if I know what this is, if I can recognize it.
Yeah, Zeke spoke. Zeke already told you everything he knows about it. This is some sort of deep sea creature. Oh, it showed as a 14. Why did it go to a 1? What the heck? Oh no, I'm an idiot. I just looked at your d20 roll. Never mind.
Right. Yeah, no, just logical deduction of it's not on the surface, so it's probably real deep.
Yeah, that's all you know about it. Kill, you remember a time that your brother stole a uh, picture book from the library for you when you were very, very little, and it had all kinds of pictures of undersea creatures. And you remember seeing this one. This is a fish that isn't found in the material plane. You remember the cited annotation explaining that while fish have been brought from from the Underdark to this plane, they can rarely survive in the differing water pressure. These are things from literally deep below the oceans in another world inside the earth.
So that's strange. I remember it's from the book that Dad gave me. Why is it up here?
I mean, you'd know better than me. I mean, I could tell you that I pulled it up, but I don't think I pulled it up from that deep.
Mm.
I think my line's that long.
Do I know if this thing is poisonous or anything? Or like what?
You would know that it is a lot of frills and spines and teeth, and would require quite a bit of deboning to make edible. But you could probably eat it. But, I mean, like any new undersea thing, the person with the strongest stomach should try it first. But
Mhm.
you don't think it would be poisonous in nature. The fact that it has teeth means that it probably doesn't kill things with poison, but by biting them.
Cool.
Its prey is probably smaller fish.
Yo, could you take this down to Sheree? Maybe ask her. She seems like that kind of person who might understand this thing a little bit more, maybe. And I think maybe we need to have the bones of this thing, put it up on like a wall or something. It looks
That'd be cool.
pretty spiky and shit.
That'd be pretty cool. All right, I'll take it down, and I proceed to walk it down to the bottom flow.
Okay.
I just walk it over, and I'm just like, "Hey guys, we got some for you. Cat and fish this out of the water," and I drop the fish on the table.
Tap the scales with a knife. Get an estimate of how tough this fucker would be to, degill and all that.
It might take it might take a minute, but I feel like you can do it, Cherie.
Yeah, more tedious than difficult. Just a lot of very small bones and things that you would need to pull out.
Are you up for the task?
It'll take a while, but I got nothing else to do.
Nice. It's also safe to eat, so we're good. Don't worry. And I just leave.
Alright. I'll put it on the drying rack then.
While you two are down there, Knight is going to finish following you hang the butchered dragon and fish meat on the rack. And probably Shuri and Zashi are preparing food for themselves and you. Zeke is sailing and Kill is floating about doing his thing.
Chill.
Those of you on deck, I believe Kill has the highest passive perception, right?
Passive. Pretty sure, yeah.
What's yours, Zeke? What's yours as well?
I think it's 14.
16.
It's 13.
13 and 16. Okay, yeah. Kill. As the sun finishes setting and it becomes truly dark, you know that any minute Zeke is going to ask you to start lighting the lanterns on the deck. You see, revealed only by the falling darkness, a slightly strange green light off the bow of the ship. It's mostly hidden by waves, but you can make out a distinct black shape, giving off long dark shadows and emanating a strange green light that almost seems to flicker and have a buzz to it.
Hmm. Can I wave Captain from over here? Hey, Captain! We need to
Yeah.
take a look at this.
How far off? Which side?
Damn.
Port side,
Port.
no more than 15 degrees out of your current course.
Alright, I'll swing the boat around that way a little bit.
Like I'm pointing like that way.
Yeah, I got you.
You're good. You're good.
Shuri and Zashi, you hear Kill yelling and Captain being just his normal gruff self from above, echoing down the through the grate.
Let's go see the Lucas.
You guys make your way upstairs, and over the next couple minutes, the boat, the Maw, draws closer to what Kill has seen, and you see that the ship makes itself known. There is a dark-sailed, three-masted ship that is lying low in the water. Though it seems to have the structure of a three-deck ship, it appears to be barely keeping its main deck only a few feet above the water level. So something incredibly heavy is weighing it down, or that it is not fully intact. Three greenish, indistinct lights are visible on the deck, but there is no movement or any indication of life as you get within maybe 100 feet of it.
Sheree, you want to come and like take a look at this? Sashi, you too. Maybe there's something we can figure out. What is this?
I will remind Zashi at this point that you no longer have dark vision, so it is harder for you to see unless you have some way to make some kind of light or something. That would be crazy, though.
Ooh.
I haven't seen anything like that since the thing.
How far away is it?
Less than 100 feet away.
Oh. I mean, I guess I can hold up my holy symbol and light it up. It's an object.
Zashi, you cast out your light, and it doesn't extend all the way to the ship until you draw a bit closer, but as you get closer and closer until your two ships are almost end to end, you can see that the prow of the ship carries the underwater form of a mermaid swimming through treacherous waters, from her expression. You can see that this ship once flew a flag, but no longer, as the remnants of it have been torn off from the mast high above. And as you pull alongside the ship, you can see a trio of corpses lying there.
Mm-mm.
Man, this is some real ghost bullshit.
What the
The
hell?
ghost ship gives me the creeps.
Alright, let's make sure this shit ain't cursed and already fucking with us.
That should have known.
Zip Newt. Make sure we don't drift too far.
Looks
Wait,
like a
that's-
stiff wind would blow it underwater.
Wait, I was the first one to see it. Does that mean I'm cursed?
Let's
Make sure
No, I don't think
take,
that's. I don't think that's
well,
how it works, Kill.
grab a couple of ropes and like lash the ships together.
Mm-hmm. Close enough that you can hop across, not close enough that you're gonna
Yeah.
start scraping your pretty sign.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, one at a time. You jump over onto the deck of the ship, and you look
Oh,
around. The stark gray-white light emanating from Zashi's newfound holy symbol intersperses oddly with the green. Flickering is the wrong word, but the lights on hanging from the masts are inconsistent, and you can now hear as you're closer have some kind of almost out of pitch buzzing sound behind them.
Right. Anyone home? I'm gonna do like just like a stomp on the deck.
oh, this place is haunted, haunted.
It's even got like spooky green lighting. Like I feel like a character actor is gonna come out.
Yeah, I feel like someone in a costume's gonna just pop up out of nowhere.
I look over the side. The fucking water is like nasty looking.
Well, it looks like they may have been this day.
How long have they been here for?
You stand over one of the bodies, look down in it, give me a medicine check.
Uh,
You have no idea.
Oh my god. Wait.
Blood's dry, so a while. Zashi, these people have been dead for maybe a few days, not more than a week, unless their decay has been magically slowed. I will also say that as you are examining this person, you notice a lapel pin.
I was gonna ask that.
They wear the rank of an A-level artificer.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Bill,
How
the person
long?
that you're examining seems to be wearing chainmail. They are holding a somewhat splintered shield and a battle axe in their cold, rigid hands. Their
Uh-oh.
mortal wounds include large gashes and what appear to be bite marks, human bite marks.
Gashes and bite marks. So, what are the chances that whatever happened here is still here?
Comforting.
Highly probable, given our luck.
Well,
Do you think
let's
it's
roll the dice.
To further describe this area, you can see under either end of the ship where the stairs raise up, there is not like a closed off room like there is on your ship. Uh, these are covered but open to the air here, storage areas that are covered with netted uh, boxes and barrels and crates and backpacks and things of that nature, all of which are covered in the same kind of creeping coral or fungus, it's hard to tell, that covers much of this upper deck. You can see larger pustules and clusters of rigid keratin, but it also covers only a few of the steps and the handlebar of one of on the south side of the ship. It is varied and incredibly strange. You can see, though, that there is a set of stairs leading down under this covered portion of the ship.
I just want to take a quick look at the two bodies here because another other body had, what'd you say, bite marks?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I just want to make sure that's consistent with these two.
This person's guts were spilled out. It looked like they were almost cut in half. This person has had much of their face ripped away. It appears that they may have bled out from the head.
Jesus.
So different, but consistent with struggles
Yeah.
of their death.
Right, Mark. Sheree, did you get hungry?
Not yet, but the thought had crossed my mind.
These are one of the lights, right?
So you can look down over the edge of the ship, and underwater you can see that the light is coming out from a porthole that's submerged. So there are lit things below in the below decks.
Artificer ship got fucked up.
Now something's
Giving
downstairs.
It's giving alien. I'm sure
Yeah.
there's something downstairs. Let's go look.
I would agree with that.
Which way is downstairs?
This way.
This way. Why don't y'all form up for me?
Activating the
Form
coordinate
of.
time.
Fuck.
Hell yeah. Form of shit fuck.
Yeah,
Form of
fuck,
shit.
shit, fuck, piss, fuck, shit.
Alright, nobody move. This won't hurt a bit.
Shape of ass.
I've moved you down to the below decks. You step out of the stairwell and turn around to see the crew
Jesus.
quarters, which are lit by the same flickering green light and filled with scenes of carnage. Most of the hammocks are cut almost in half or hanging by mere threads, and almost all of the people in here wear dented and partially smashed in armor. Some bear bite marks, some bear weapon deaths. Others seemed like they were choked or even strangled.
Does it look like ransacked? Like, does it look like things were opened and taken? Or does it look like the primary thing that happened was murder?
It. Give me an investigation to look for clues, Sashi.
Knowledge from past. I can use that, right?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Bust it.
With a 13, you notice that several of the bodies that are near each other seem to bear corresponding wounds. You'll notice that this person has their throat slit and appears to have a large gash across their belly. They also are holding a broken sword in their hand. This person appears to have died, and there is part of a broken sword jutting from underneath their chin, as if they staggered away after dying. You'll notice that this person appears to have spear wounds to the face and shoulders, while this person has massive gashes that would be possible to have received from this person's battle axe.
I mean, it's a giving, like, raiders. Maybe we're attributing paranormal activity to this because of the green light and the fact that it's nighttime.
But with magic that they shouldn't be touching.
I get that
Murder
feeling.
magic.
As we're looking at these guys, are they like differently uniformed, or do they all seem like roughly the same guy?
They're all in different stages of dress, but the pieces of armor appear relatively the same. While not all of them are necessarily wearing the same colors, mostly that is because, while only some of them are actually wearing tabards. If that makes
this
sense. You
seems
don't
more like
see a bunch of different like organizations or anything like that.
Just seems more like a crazy folk. frenzy.
Very true. Peruse it too, see if there's anything for fun reading.
Murder with no purpose.
This a light?
I'm sorry.
Is
Yes.
there,
Yes, there's a
am I
light
able
hanging
to-
from.
Is it just like a normal lantern looking thing?
It looks like a lantern at first, but as you look closer, you realize that it's not filled with fire. The entire interior of the lantern is filled with this harsh green-white light that sort of buzzes angrily. As you reach your hand a little bit closer, you can feel that it is giving off heat like a normal lantern would, maybe even a little bit more. And it appears to be fastened securely to the beams that are running crisscross over the below the ceiling of this area.
It can be like lifted off.
Off or unhooked, it's attached securely, as if it is part of it. Picture an external light, for a house.
Just sort of poke it a little bit, not to break it, but just to like contact it and make it swing.
It's not like on a chain. It's like
Okay.
like screwed into the wood.
All right, I'll just tap it a little bit with like this be it.
It tinks. It's hot if you bring your hand close to it. Yeah. It doesn't appear to have any like hinges where you would open it and refill the oil or anything like that.
Holy shit.
So I get the feeling this place was magically inclined. I mean, we already knew that, but I'm saying
Yeah.
before the incident.
So, I mean, this is some sort of military shit. We know that.
Might share relations to why they had the purple dragon.
I imagine the accoutrement is standard for a ship of theirs.
We still have another level to go down, don't we?
Yeah, a couple of y'all want to help me take a look at these bodies, see if they got anything good on them? I mean, we're investigating, but no one's here is going to pay us unless we make it.
You have a good point.
Can we take one of their like emblems off their, chest and present it to whoever we need to give it to?
Do they have dog tags? Can we cut their ears off?
Yeah.
They don't have. What does the artificer
Because you said
military
they
use to
had like an
identify as
emblem.
soldiers? Yeah. What's the best version of artificer dog tags? Yeah, like a captain would have like a ledger, but I'm trying to think of like what each individual soldier would have that they would like. What's the military ID?
I mean, did they?
I
A
imagine
ring.
it would
A
be.
ring.
I imagine it would be a stone of a rare and specific, like, breed that they would be able to perform. No, I don't know.
Maybe like some type of jewel with like a gold inlay.
Should it not just be their emblem with like something written on the back of it?
I'm wanting to incorporate the artificer ability to permanently imprint like text onto something. I'm trying to weave that in. For now they have dog tags. We'll call them fantasy dog tags. I will add lore to them once
Fantasy
in the middle
dog
of a
tag.
game.
Blink dog tags?
Fantasy dog tags.
Alright, if you guys would like, you can start collecting fantasy dog tags. For each person that you're gonna search for stuff, give me an investigation.
Researching bodies.
I'll search this guy.
I am unconfident in my ability, but I will try.
Hey.
I was
Hey.
right to be unconfident.
Oh.
Okay. Kill. You find 12 silver, a smoking pipe, an
Ooh.
empty vial, and a hollow ivory game piece.
It's cheating.
Ooh.
Cherie, you're searching this guy who appears to have been slain in bed.
Damn.
They don't have much on them, but in the table next to them, you find 19 copper, a empty flask for ale, and what appears to be a fossil of some kind of undersea creature in like a very small geode. Zeke. This guy has some hardtack in his pocket. And like a glass paperweight that you found. It's I don't know if that's a thing that you've encountered much in your life, but this guy has a paperweight for some reason. Zashi with a 17. What's the next one? I don't even know what that is. You on this person you find 18 copper pieces, a crystallized flame, a list of people, 18 long, and a pouch of 4 pieces of multicolored chalk. That is the only thing that has a monetary worth. That bag of chalk is worth 1 silver. If you'd like to mark that down. In addition, in the rooms or on their person, each of these people is a soldier who is wearing or near a set of chainmail, a shield, a battle axe or longsword, or spear, or javelin.
I mean, if these are intact, we can add them to the ship's armor.
Assess what's in the hold first, or start collecting.
I think maybe pile it up in the middle just in case we gotta make a quick getaway. I don't want to be undressing these folk while we're running from a shit ton of ghosts.
That makes you work nicely then. If these could be taken down, I'll...
Most of them are shredded. You can find one hammock that's still mostly intact.
That's all I need. I'll start piling weapons into that hammock.
Okay.
Guess we need to grab and dash.
Okay.
Grab a
Just put like
dig.
an X down on the map where you're gonna put that.
Probably with the armor as well if we can.
Most of them are wearing it, so it will take 10 minutes a person to take fully off armor. If you're gonna do that.
Is it just some more expensive stuff?
Chain
Like,
shirts.
What do you
Well,
mean?
that's
It's just
I'm
chainmail.
wearing. Oh, okay. Sorry. My brain was like, oh, that guy looks like he's wearing plate. Let's get that one.
Money.
But, yeah,
Money.
Money.
Yeah, that guy's actually
Money.
wearing one of those like hoodies that looks like armor.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He wears it to sleep.
So I can feel noble again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, stash and weapons.
Stash over there.
Stairs.
Hell yeah. Okay. Alrighty. If you guys are ready, then is there anything else that either Kill or Zashi would like to do? You guys can form up at the stairs.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a me, Martin.
Murder you.
Alrighty. Everybody hold your breath and don't move. As you make your way down the stairs, you can see at the bottom that there is a person who seems to have been pushed backwards down the stairs and fallen. He is split on the sides where his ribs cracked outwards as he fell face forward down the entire flight of stairs. You have to carefully avoid stepping on him as you step down into a shallow pool of green-colored water reflecting the lights above. And as you turn around, you see a strange and horrifying sight. Several more bodies litter the ground in this
Oh.
waterlogged room, many of them wearing robes and face masks of those who had been around the long dead. Dominating this room are 7 tables covered in runes and staples and nails and rivets. And on these slightly glowing and humming tables, each rests a completely wrapped, mummified body. All are identical, save the one at the far end of the room, which is torn and appears to have been secured to the table by ramming through its chest a massive 2-bladed scimitar that seems to glow and sparkle even in the dim, buzzing light of artificer-created technology.
Naughty, naughty. Yes, they were playing with magic they shouldn't have.
Do they
Oh,
have to
God.
make this place
Yeah,
so
I
creepy?
recant. This is creepy, weird shit.
Is it safe to say we should prepare for something?
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
I don't know about y'all, but how we feel about just giving these guys a bit of a cremation? I don't want to feel like these things are going to get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, cremation.
If the
Fire
wind-
cleanses all.
Yeah.
Got plenty of that.
You want to just burn these things as we go? I don't want them getting up and getting us from behind while we're poking at the big one.
Wow, it's too bad I died and I can't do fire stuff anymore.
It's okay. We still got fire, and can I light this one on fire in front of me
Ow.
with my fire breath?
If you're going to use a full charge of your fire breath, you can do so.
But wait a second, Kel, and I'll
Uh-huh.
pull out a couple of torches and just hold them in front. Okay, you're good.
Oh, yeah. All right, cool. And I'm just gonna wait, hold on.
Okay, you exhale a cone of fire at the body, but more importantly, the wall of the boat on the inside. As you breathe outwards, the red runes flare brightly, and you watch as your breath slams into an invisible pillar that surrounds this cloth form. While it lights the torches, you are unable to affect whatever is beyond that invisible barrier.
Just like,
Tree,
what in the hell?
Tree, as you were looking at the others, you saw that all of the 7 tables lit up at the same time, save the one at the far end. You could see that the red light there is flickering where it appears to have been damaged by the massive weapon.
Damn.
The torches are lit. However many torches you lit, you lit.
Nice.
Yeah, probably 3, and I'll hand one out to each of the others if they want one.
Unfortunately, I would not be able to negate magic, but it seems something has slipped through at the far end.
Tree, you can see Prince moving across the floor, eagerly leading you forward across the room. He seems like he wants to show you something.
So this?
Hey,
Tree.
I feel like I misheard because I heard Prince is here
Yeah.
and it wants to show us something.
Mm-hmm.
Cherie, you see something?
Something interesting.
The artist formerly known as.
Damn right.
Yeah,
A symbol.
damn Skippy.
I will very eagerly get closer wherever Prince leads me.
You find yourself reaching out your hand as you see the shadow your hand casts is on one of the two handles of this two-handed weapon.
Can I get on the other side? Just
Mhm.
look.
Alright. Fucking magic bullshit. And I'll just take my sword and just really just a downward stab straight into this thing.
What is the trigger for that?
If it moves.
If it
Of the sword.
Time to find out. I'll see if I can't reach out and grab onto that weapon. Maybe pry it free.
Okay. You reach out and you feel the invisible barrier, but rather than being a wall, like what Kill hit, it is slightly permeable. It's like trying to force your hand through a sponge. There are holes and gaps where it's easier to force your way through, but you're almost like twisting and clawing your nails at it, trying to force through until you pop through the other side and almost skin your knuckles on the incredibly sharp weapon. And you grab a hold of the handle and pull. You watch it emerge from the tear, and try as you might, you can't stop the tip of this massive weapon from scraping against the table ever so slightly with just one hand. As you scrape across another one of the runes, they flare a bright warning red, and there is a wave of force that goes off. I need all four of you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh god. Oh no.
Okay. It's okay. It's not so bad. Kill. You get the worst of it. You get knocked back against the wall that you're up against, and you're gonna fall prone, hands and knees in the water. Zeke, you're just going to get pushed back 10 feet. You don't fall to your knees, but because you're in your braced, ready stance to swing your sword, but you just slide across the floor as you extend your claws through your boots and dig into the floor to stop yourself. Zasha, you bend down and weather it, kind of parting through the forest. And Cherie, you hold onto the blade, which you now realize has a hand holding the other handle. As you all look, you see that the mummy's wrappings have been blasted away, and a figure, half crouching, half laying, is there on the table. Rozzy, would you please describe the character that the players see holding the other end of the double-bladed scimitar?
I will say, I uploaded this token before Nate gave me a beautiful piece of art.
Ooh, oh, we should change to that one?
I'm
Ooh.
not going to change the token because this is how he would look most of the time. But
Okay.
I don't think he would have the mask on right now.
Would you like to
Given
show the
situation.
face claim then for this?
So, I cropped out the rest of it, Nate, just by the way.
No, yeah, no, please. That was the whole point. It
But
was
I
that
haven't, I haven't uploaded it to Roll20, so I'm just gonna post this in
yeah.
the Block 4 chat.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Is this almost zombified, like half-rotted elf slowly picks himself up. You can see through the gaps in his clothing like flesh torn away, old festering wounds, and bits of metal slowly whirring and ticking, one arm still snapping back into position as all of the joints realign themselves.
We immediately charge forward with weapon drawn, like
Can I get up?
As?
Yeah. You all get up and ready yourselves.
From
Oh,
the
what the?
wound where the weapon was pulled out, there is like a thick, dark ooze leaking out.
You can all hear a steady ticking sound that has begun.
Just like real careful, like move my sword to just like gently poke the zombie man.
Well, that's a bit rude, but... Good morning.
Kind of like reaches one arm up, like puts it on his jaw and makes sure it like snaps into position properly. Very rude.
A pleasure to meet you. So...
Amirius.
Respectfully, Mr. Mayor, I'm not gonna pronounce that.
Amirius.
Emilius.
You look a little unconventional, so to speak. Most folk that look like you are, shall we say, impolite.
Oh no, I get that a lot. He's just like patting himself down, looking for his mask. Normally, I normally cover my face.
So, is this a normal occurrence for you being wrapped up in cloth and shoved in a magic circle with a giant weapon in your chest, or is this...
The cloth,
Is
yes.
this a new hobby?
The magic, no. The weapon is mine.
You, like, have you got some self-harm issues we gotta be talking about, or like what's the deal? Because that thing was, I mean, it was in you.
Look, I can't speak as to the exact nature of my current confinement. I've been out of it for a while. Where are we?
Can I ask what you are?
The ear's not enough for you? I'm an elf. Or was an elf.
Next question. Do you know what happened to all the people on this ship?
I look around, like, scratching my head. I don't know why I'm on this ship.
Amarius, as you're looking around, you notice that the two tables, the closest to you, have the closest runes on each side flickering and bright red, as if they have just been recently damaged in some kind of explosion. Everyone else is staring at the person who's still picking themselves up on the table and does not notice.
Are those meant to do that?
Just like a brief glance over.
Is what meant to do that? And I turn around.
I'm gonna say no, because there was a bit of a kablooey a moment ago, and
Can I
let
brace
you
myself?
out. And respectfully, most things trapped in magic circles, well, there's a reason for it. So I'll just start backing out.
Couldn't
Okay.
imagine they're your friends.
gingerly move through.
Just like lean over the
How are
tree.
you feeling, Amarius? Are you okay?
I'd feel a lot more okay if I could have that back, thanks. Kind of reaching out for the weapon.
Happily extend it back to you.
I appreciate it.
Shuri, by the way.
Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you, Shuri.
Can I brace myself this time for whatever the hell's about to happen?
You could do whatever you would like. Is that a dodge action that you'd like to take as you're looking at these tables? Which the
Yeah,
runes
this
you can see are beginning to flash faster and faster.
now that I already got knocked on my ass the first time, Kill, will now smarten up and prepare to dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge any danger that comes around.
Do these corpses actually have like the masks?
No.
Okay.
They all appear identical. Yours was the one that was damaged and had your
No,
like
I mean,
yeah.
I don't mean the ones in the rooms, like the actual dead bodies on the floor.
Oh yeah, several of them have those elongated masks filled with now dried and dead flowers to help with the smell of working with corpses.
Hmm.
As you guys all start to move outwards, you all hear the humming, buzzing sound of the uh, lights that have been going on this whole time reach a critical pitch, and they, at the same time as the runes, wink out.
Oh,
Power going off is an iconic sound, but most D&D people have never heard it before as the hidden generators of this ship fail.
Fuck. Okay,
oh,
let's go.
fuck.
Let's go.
Wait, we
Would
gotta.
everyone please stay where they are as you hear 3, then 4, 5, and 6 moans?
Oh no.
Great.
It's the company you were keeping is not the same Menard.
God damn it! I knew it. I was braced. I was braced.
Everyone is braced. You all knew it was happening.
Oh, what is that? Oh,
Gorgeous.
We're going to roll initiative as you all turn to run. There is a sound of tearing cloth 6 times.
ooh, what just happened?
The
Huh?
berserker rage of the.
Yeah, we're just about to start combat.
No, it's not about the screen. Just went white.
It went white? Oh, I
like,
didn't.
like half the screen for the ship for some reason went white. I don't know. That's just me.
I think that's just the border of the map.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay. That sounds like why is it so close?
What
Like
is
what
that?
it because it was all just dark. It was all just black, and then the border just popped up. I'm like, oh, what is that? Sorry. I apologize.
Alrighty. Apologies for the delay. I think we are all good to get started. Let me get some fight music going.
Get the music going.
Uh, classic. Here we go.
What a
Zashi,
banger.
you are up first.
Okay.
You can see through the grace of your magical light.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna cast Aid.
All right.
That is for it's for my boys. Sorry, Amirius, we just met.
But it's completely understandable. I do kind of look like these guys.
You could also give it to yourself, killing Cherie, because I'm less in need of it.
Oh, true. Alright, I'll do that.
Okay. Zashi will aid herself, kill, and Cherie. You be. Hell yeah. That is your action to do so, Zashi. To call out to your god.
You're
Yeah.
Um,
Year.
that is my turn.
Alrighty. Kill.
Alright, so give me a second, give me a minute, it's been a second. So if I were to somehow make my way behind here, can I sneak attack with a rapier?
Yeah. You would also have
Sick.
advantage.
Sick, that's what I was been waiting for. Sneak attack right here, boom, 25 feet. Give me a second.
Alright, you jump up on the table, no fear. Kill moving around in the darkness.
With my rapier, +1 magic guy. Let's do it.
A 14 is just going to miss, unfortunately. As you stab at this thing, it twitches its head, and you slide right by it. You
Nani?
see glowing green-white eyes turn towards you in the darkness.
Uh-oh. Damn, I don't have an offhand. I can't do nothing. Well,
You can
I'm
disengage.
gonna, yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna disengage and just move back. Right here.
Okay, hop off the table.
Yeah, hop off the table and just move back. That's me.
Cherie.
Right. Keeping steady pace around that, I with a bonus action Shadow Blade at 3rd level. And I will try to take my shot. Let's see. You know what? Because especially since with the light here, it's not dark enough, I would assume.
So Zashi's giving off 20, 20, so you're at 25, so you're technically in the dim light.
Alright, would that be enough for
Where
an
you are now.
advantage?
Yeah, I would allow you, because it's you in advantage, not where the target is, right? You in the darkness, not the target being in the darkness.
Let me post that up just to be sure.
When you make the attack roll, yeah.
Alright.
If the the target has to be in dim light. Okay, so you would not have it on either of these guys.
Correct. So, we will just go for it then. Just slash into the. Is it Shadow Light? 17.
17's gonna hit, definitely.
Ooh.
You slice through this one, and they howl loudly in pain, but you realize that they have had their tongue cut out as they turn with red light burning under a helmet that appears to be welded to the face underneath.
Whoa.
So I will stand my ground around it.
Alright. This one's going to stand up from its table. Zeke, this thing tries to slam into you, and as it does so, there's almost a concussive air blast as it does so. It moves with inhuman and definitely faster than any zombie you've seen. As this thing hits you with a 16,
Yeah.
you realize it's almost as strong as you are. That is
Oh.
9 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic damage. And it tries to do it again, which is a 20 for 7 bludgeoning, 7 necrotic, 14 total.
Ow.
Jesus Christ.
These things seem to be quite amplified from a normal undead. Amirius. Amir, for short.
I'm moving to here. I will attack the one next to me and Zashi. Swing.
17 will definitely hit.
Alright, I would like to use group attack to try and knock it down.
Sure. Is that a strength save?
That is... Yes, a strength save.
There's a 21.
Alright. It's definitely not knocked down.
You do get the extra damage, so I believe.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
that down.
Alright.
I'm gonna second attack.
No, yeah, I was gonna describe her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you stab into this person that was looking at Kill, and as they turn around, the flap of skin around their face peels off, and she gnashes bloody, black-covered fangs at you.
That's gross.
Hell yeah.
Ah, no, I really don't like that. Second swing at them.
my
I
God.
actually I have a house rule where I don't allow natural 20s.
That's-
so-
what is that number?
Oh, of course.
It's the gorgeous number.
I can't count that high.
I can only count to 4.
A crit, of course, hits.
1, 3,
Uh,
4.
Well, I was gonna do it regardless, so I'm still doing it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going
Stick
for
it on.
distracting. Distracting strike instead.
Hell
Okay.
That one's a. I don't think that one has a save. That one just makes
Okay.
it so the next one of my allies that attacks it before my turn has advantage.
Cool. Four, Jesus. Okay, 17, 23 slashing damage. Cut into the thing deeply twice with this very large blade that Amarius seems to wield with extreme dexterity.
And bonus action, double back.
Double back.
I didn't mean to leave the superior.
It's a shame though, you got the 8 on the
Yeah, I know.
superiority
It rolled so well on that one.
die. 9 more slashing. Very nice. You very nearly bloody this one with that as you just saw this huge gash into the middle of this zombie. Are you good where you are, my main man?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty. A heavy step and a thudding of several more. This creature reaches down and picks up something from this body, eating it. Zeke.
Yeah. Rage time, as you may expect.
He's doing a chat.
Can I get a rage in the chat?
Can we get some bridges in the chat?
And I mean, there's not really much else to do other than just shred him. I'm gonna go for the top one.
Top one.
So let's go
Smart.
for a sword.
Ooh.
And a claw.
The 10s are unfortunately not going to do it, but the 20 will definitely hit.
Oh, I forgot to add rage damage, so that's 12.
Oh, yeah, the two extra rage damage. Yes. All right. 12 slashing into this elven man. You can see has many human bite marks across his face and upper body that seem to all have been sewn up. Is that you, sir?
Yes. Hold on.
This one stops but is shoved away by the other zombie. Will continue towards Zeke. It tries to slam you. Another 16 and 20.
Yep.
Okay, oh Jesus. Alright, first one is 8 total, 4 bludgeoning after halving and 4 necrotic. Second one is also 4 bludgeoning after halving and 6 necrotic, so 10.
Sorry, so 8 and 10?
Yes. 18. This one is none too happy about Amarius. It's going to try and bite you firstly, but a 9 is not going to get close. So then it tries to slam into you. How about a 20, Amarius?
I totally forgot to do the other thing. Yeah, 20 hits.
Alrighty. That is going to be 10 bludgeoning and 8 necrotic. 18 total. Zeke, this one crawls hungrily across the table and you realize that one of its legs is malformed and turned almost like it was twisted on the rack. You've not seen that kind of wound except in torture victims. As it tries to get you twice, but a 10 and a 12 are both gonna miss. Cherie. This one that you just stabbed is gonna try and slam you back. 17 and a 19.
19 will hit.
Alrighty. That's gonna be 7 bludgeoning, 8 necrotic, 15 total. I need a DC 10 con save. Don't forget your 5 extra HP max that you have temporarily. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Okay. 13 will get it. Very nice.
Ooh.
Zashi, we are back at you. These zombies hit like trucks.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna do a crazy thing. I'm gonna channel divinity, turn undead.
All right.
Holy shit, wait, what?
Zashi, please describe what everyone else sees as you turn and do this.
I hold up my holy symbol, which is like looks to be made of the same stuff that I am. It seems to be made of like an ash substance. And on it there's just like a simple tessellation of a brick. Sam, you missed a lot while you were gone.
Crazy shit.
Crazy shit.
What is your DC for turn undead? It's your spell save DC.
Oh, it's 15.
15. Okay. 2 of them are going to fail. These things, as you watch, most of them would have failed, but in 3 of their eyes, you watch as electricity crackles, not like their eyes sparkle. You watch as across their eyeballs, a jump of electricity goes off inside each of their 3 skulls.
Oh shit.
And that is the only reason those 3 are not turned. But the one by Cherie and the one to the south of Zeke are both turned, and they make those actions on their turn. And I believe your CR for Destroy Undead is still only like 1 right now, right? Destroy Undead is the upgrade that you get to turn undead. It should be in your feat list. But I don't believe you can affect these ones yet.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay.
One or lower.
All right. Yeah, no, these things are not CR1 or lower. All right, you present your holy symbol. The brilliant light of order washes out, and 2 of these creatures cannot withstand it. That is your action, bonus action. You can still cast a spell.
Nice. Thank you. Yeah, wait, okay, yeah. I haven't checked in on how everybody's looking. Okay, mass healing word it is.
Chet looks at everyone's HP. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Definitely.
All right, everybody within
Everybody.
60 feet heals for 5, the minimum that mass healing word can do. We'd love to see it.
I don't have very confident words.
We maybe got this, probably, hopefully.
Yeah.
Zashi, would you also tell your members of the party who have never seen this ability before what they should do to the 2 creatures that they can see your holy symbol floating above? Should they continue to attack those people or not?
I mean, I'll explain the thing. I pasted it, I think.
All right, so just
I don't know.
don't touch them.
Don't touch those 2.
Yeah, don't touch them.
Got it.
Right.
Are you good where you are, Zashi?
I'm gonna, I guess, just reposition.
Okay. Kill.
All right, I want to Shadow Blade him.
All
In the
right.
face.
Bonus. Hell yeah. You cast your Shadow Blade. You step over to him. You have advantage with Sashi, which would also give you a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Get up there.
You already
Get
know.
over there.
I'm getting up there. I'm right there.
I
I'm
believe.
stabbing
I
here.
believe in a thing called love.
All right, Shadow Blade time. Let's do it. God
Oh.
damn
Use
it.
your once per session.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my once per. All right, here we go.
I believe.
You gotta be shitting.
Woof.
Woof.
You gotta be
Woof.
shitting.
Oh, Roni. You
Jesus.
swing and are unable to connect with this guy.
Jesus. What is going on?
Pain.
I can't hit anything.
Unfortunately, that is your bonus action to conjure the blade and your action to attack with it.
Yep, that was it.
Are you good where you are? Would you like to shift to give
No.
Marius advantage?
I'll shift. I'll shift back here again in the shadow again. Just
You will provoke an attack of opportunity if you do that,
oh
because you cannot disengage. You use your bonus action to conjure your shadow blade.
oh that's right. 'Cause I just got it. Okay. Oh, hold on. What?
his ass.
I don't even know what happened. It just went back. All right, cool. Where were we? Oh yeah. So, yeah. No, I'll just stay right here. I'll stay right in his face.
All right, hell yeah. Cherie, the one before you has been turned. They are bathed in order. Their eyes are terrified.
Ignore that one for now and quickly go to help the captain. Move up to here in a bonus action as my shadow extends from me and rises up for ill omen.
Yeah, he is still in the bright light.
And that's why I bring ill omen for that advantage.
Hell yeah. Hasty shasty.
And we are going to try and run him through.
Do so.
Delicious.
That's a delicious running through.
Absolutely meaty as they
Very nice.
get ill omen on the other side to strike briefly and just drive it straight up through the chest into his heart. What would be
That-
hard?
That will bloody this twisted leg zombie as it chokes out a scream on hoarse and taut vocal strings.
Immediately after that, omen with 24 on the bite.
Hell yeah.
Strength save.
Strength 14.
Not prone, but still tearing him from both sides.
Alright, this guy is more than bloodied with that attack. This guy is turned. He must run 30 feet and then dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Medius.
Alright, don't need to worry about the one behind me right now, so keep focusing this one down.
Hell yeah.
14.
14 is just gonna miss. You hit a unnaturally tough portion of skin and cut through it to reveal an inserted metal plate.
Unfortunate. Second swing.
21's definitely gonna do it.
Alright, let's once again go for that trick attack.
Hell yeah. 18 damage will more than bloody this thing, and a strength save 17.
That does succeed.
Alright. These things are unnaturally strong, even
Yeah.
especially for undead.
I've noticed. Bonus action. Ah, damn it.
12 is not going to do it, unfortunately. Focused on Kill and Zashi, it's basically staring right at you. And while it's having trouble dodging both of them, it is succeeding in dodging you. Mostly.
This one's giving us way too much trouble.
Is that you? Are you good where you are?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty. This one here is gonna abandons pulling at the corpse and then reaches down and begins full on just chewing on the putrid intestines. It appears to also be drinking a great deal of the several inches deep water that is sloshing around all of your ankles. Zeke. You are
Alright,
raging.
I'm just gonna keep doing my best to shred the top man.
Hell yeah.
It is persuade.
Oh. The 17 will do it.
Oh, no.
Zeke, is it the disgust? Is the disgust holding you back? These things are really gross.
I think it's just the fucked up magic shit that he was just like. He just doesn't want to be here right now.
Mhm. Zeke's in leave mode. If he could convince everybody to start running, he would.
Yeah.
I think I'm more in disgust if anything because I keep missing.
Hmm.
Just like what?
All right. Are you
think-
good
I
where you are
think-
still?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I think also Zeke is like he's trying to go for vitals, but these things vitals don't matter to them.
Exactly.
But yeah,
All right. This one is going to come at you. A 17 and a 20.
Yep.
All right. 5 bludgeoning, 8 necrotic on the first one. So 13.
Is
That
that
is
reduced?
after. That is reduced. Yeah, I'm giving this to you reduced since it's 2 types of damage. Then 3 bludgeoning, 10 necrotic, so 13 from the second. Here we are. Ah, yes. In between the 3 of you, Amarius has certainly done the most to warrant getting attacked, but it doesn't like any of the magic that's coming out of Zashi, so we'll spare one for each of you. Amarius first at 24, Zashi at 26. Oh my god. Amarius, that's going to be 7 bludgeoning, 5 necrotic, 12 total. Zashi, that's going to be 9 bludgeoning, 8 necrotic, 17 total. And this thing can't really get away from y'all. 1 punch from this thing for each of y'all. We'll do Cherie's shadow first, and then Cherie herself. A 26 at the shadow
Definitely.
for more than 4 HP.
Yep.
And a 13, which will miss you.
Doing his job.
This one's going to get fully off of the table at this point, and
Great.
knocks into this big pile here. You all watch as several different items fall out of crates and spill across the floor. One, somewhat old-looking backpack rolls across and hits Amarius in the ankle. It's familiar in its nature. And you see a white mask fall out of it.
Jack and the Steez.
This one is turned and is going to run as far as it can. This way. Zashi.
You're okay. We go around. I'm gonna touch it and do inflict wounds.
Okay.
Tooch.
23 is definitely going to hit. You do have advantage if you want to roll again. Okay, 23 is definitely going to hit. And what level was that?
Level 4.
Okay. All right. 49 necrotic is going to be halved as this undead creature is resistant to necrotic, but you hear sparking and burning from inside this thing, and from under its skin you watch as several what look like thin threads almost of copper burn through the flesh and begin to rust, seeming to infect the skin around it. So it does still do half damage, which would be 24.
I should have guessed that. I kind of assumed, but no.
All right.
That'll be me.
Kill.
Okay, I still have Shadow Blade with me, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, we're doing a part 2. I don't care how many times it takes.
Okay.
I'm going to hit this thing.
No advantage this time, but you do still get sneak if you hit.
All right, heart of the cards.
Toasty.
18 is going to hit.
Yes.
Kill. What does that look like?
I fucking I grip the handle of my blade, my shadow blade, harder, and then I call to the dude on the right side to help me, Azazel, and I stab him right in the face, and then that's it.
Yeah, you see this thing tries to stay alive around your blade, but something in it is sucked into the sword, and it slumps against the table in an awkward, boneless angle.
And the sword just disappears, and I look over and I'm just like, "We did it. Let's go help the other. Let's go help the others."
Understood.
Move, bonus action, or are you good?
Hold on. I was trying to do the thing. Alright, there we go. How much do I can move? I move right here.
Okay.
And that'll be me.
Alrighty. 3.
Excuse me, as I will stumble over these boxes and such. Get to the side.
Yeah. I will say, we're kill where you're saying that is going to be difficult terrain. But
Oh, should I?
no, it's fine. It's just there's boxes and shit all over the floor.
I'm standing on top of him.
23 is definitely going to hit. Sheree.
Excellent.
For 11 psychic. This one is not happy as it is laying on the trash pile between you and Zik.
This one's wounded. It should go soon. That is going to be me as well.
Alrighty. Amarius.
Alright. Move up to here. Roughly the edge of my vision. As I'm moving up, I will use my evasive footwork. And hope. Hell yeah. And realize that that doesn't actually do anything right now. I misread the maneuver.
Whoops.
It doesn't matter. But I will attack this one that I can just barely see next to Zeke.
Got you. 19 will hit.
Excellent. I will use goading strike on this one.
Okay.
That is, I believe, a wisdom save.
15.
That is a fail.
Alrighty.
It will have disadvantage to attack anyone but me until the end of my next turn.
Alrighty.
Second attack, 15.
15 will just hit.
I
Or
forgot to
10.
fix the superiority die again.
Slash into this one twice. Hell yeah.
Bonus action double back.
15 will hit. 10 more. Very nice. Consistent 4s, if nothing else.
Yeah.
As you splatter this one's guts, some hit this one in the face, and it turns from, like, on all fours, water and blood running down its face. Is that you, Amenius?
That is me.
This one is going to throw the helmet on the floor next to it at you. An 18.
That will just hit.
Alright, that's going to be 10 bludgeoning damage. As it gets up and charges at you, it's going to try and slam you, but a 12 will not hit. As you catch it and stop it in its tracks. Zeke, you're hurt.
Alrighty.
It hurts. It's not good.
Yeah, I'm a little rough, and normally I would go teeths, but zombies probably not taste so good. I don't think that would be a good idea. I feel like that could backfire. So
Yucky zombie.
up and to the left. Great
Okay.
sword.
You have advantage
yeah,
on the greatsword,
I'll
but a
just-
15 hits.
Yeah, I'll just re-roll
Mm-hmm.
all those just to see. Alright.
Okay, all three are
Between
gonna
all
hit with the
those.
23, 19, and 21.
But
7 from the sword. 10 from the thing. The second claw leaves it with 1 HP, so 12. That means we need a DC 17. That's a 13. How does that look?
yeah, just reach in and just fucking rip the spine out just above the pelvis.
Fuck yeah.
And then I will circle around you.
Okay. This one. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just saying this is my turn.
Okay. This one, angrily looks at you as you swivel, but has been goaded to attack Amedius, so it will do so. A 26 and a 9.
The 9
Uh,
was.
Hell yeah. 7 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic, 13 total.
13 total. Since it missed, I will use my riposte.
Alright, you have advantage because Zeke is flanking with you.
Sweet.
16 will hit.
16. It helped.
Ooh!
1 damage.
Very nice. That'll actually bloody this one. As you slash into her undead form. Alright. That was that one. Zashi, you are the source of light and healing.
I'm coming over. I'm here. Now everybody can see. Okay. Now I'm gonna pop another mass healing word.
I think
Okay.
I preferred it when I couldn't see their faces.
Fair enough.
Kind of horrifying a little bit.
Trust me, the irony is not lost.
Better.
8 healing for everybody who would like it. That is only your bonus. Zashi, what would you like to do with your action?
I wanna bonk
Bonk. Okay.
with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Ooh. No. Hopefully hit. Maybe. I'm gonna hit the one closest to me.
Bet. An 8 is not going to do it.
Fuck.
Swing and a miss. You bounce off, but don't make any kind of damage into this thing's undead flesh. Though your staff does seem to sparkle when you do it. Is that you?
That's me.
Kill!
Alright. This thing isn't doing anything, right? Or he's not. What is it? He's not effective I9. He's
No.
just like, okay, cool. I'm gonna make a beeline straight for him with my Shadow Blade in hand,
Okay.
hot off the presses,
Alright.
ready for it. Swing. Wait, hold on, wait. Do I have? I don't have. I do have sneak attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
not
sneak
a-
attack.
Okay,
No
just not
advantage.
advantage. Yeah. Okay.
An 8 is not going to do it, unfortunately.
Damn
That is
it!
a 2 on the die. We hate to see it.
Jesus Christ! I can't do anything. I keep missing.
I believe Shadow Blade is a light finesse weapon, so you can make a dagger attack if you want to.
I could. Oh shit. Yeah, let me throw a dagger at him as well.
Okay. I believe.
Let's see. Let's see. Come on, believe.
23 is definitely gonna hit.
That actually works. I don't have without sneak attack or with?
With?
Sneak attack?
You
With,
can only do it once a turn, but if you miss your first attack, second attack
Oh.
really helps you get it in there.
I think it's just what D4. And
Yeah,
then-
you don't get the +4 dex, so that's 12 damage.
Oh, okay.
Some unfortunate rolls.
Which will, or that one was already bloody. So you stab into this one's face with your little dagger. It is not happy about it at all. Are you good where you are?
I think he's upset. Yeah, I'm good.
Three.
It's time to cut another bitch. Oh, wait. Hey,
Okay.
I'm trying to turn that to a 2. I saw that.
I just pressed the wrong key. I'm sorry. I fingered it, please.
Now I legally have to crit this man to make up for it.
Do it. Do it, coward.
You don't think I will?
Do it, coward.
I tried.
No balls.
A 24 will definitely hit.
Oh, he has the balls.
For 19 psychic damage.
Oh.
This thing could definitely not take another one of those.
The balls.
Set it up. Get it now.
Alright. Amedius, you guys hear running across the floor above you, and then you hear a lot of low scraping across the floor.
Oh, man.
All of it heading in this direction.
Oh, fun.
Oh, I hate the sound of that.
Great.
Let's get these done first. Keep attacking the woman.
Heh.
22 hits for 11, which brings it down to single digits.
Ooh.
26 will hit for 10. DC 15. That's a 14. What does that look like?
Ooh.
Just a quick flourish, like spinning the first time and then thrusting it through its chest for the second. Kind of reminiscent to the way it was originally impaled through ripping it back out again.
This one does not animate again when you pull the scimitar out. It slumps boneless against the floor and sparks slightly as it hits the water.
I turned over and just like, is that what happened to you?
I mean, possibly. I felt a little more asleep. I don't exactly remember getting stabbed.
Hopefully he doesn't wake up.
Double back on the other one.
That'll hit. Very nice. Cut into the unharmed big one, covered in water and like juice of various kinds. Is that you? Alright, this one is surrounded. We'll roll a pair of d4s. 2 is going to be Zashi. 4 is going to be Kill. Zashi first. An 11 will miss our cleric. And a 16 at the rogue. Mr.
16
Kill.
at me will hit.
Alright, that's going to be 7 bludgeoning, 10 necrotic, 17 total. And I need a DC 10 con save.
It said how many in total?
17.
17. Got it. And the Constitution said, you said?
Mm-hmm. Goodness. Hell yeah.
Good?
Yeah, you're good. You keep it.
Good.
Zeke.
Alright, I'm gonna circle around and flank with Kill.
Yes.
Yeah, I see she's coming up next, and flank is especially important for you.
I was gonna go on the other side and flank with Amarius. So
Alright.
good you did that.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Great sword. I keep forgetting to do advantage. I'm real smart. That doesn't hit, does it?
It does not. 14 is just shy. 25 and a 23 are both going to do it, though.
There we go.
Very nice.
So 17.
Slashing This meaty man to ribbons.
Meaty man.
He's giving like elvish Drax a little bit.
He looks
Kinda
like he's mewing in the picture.
strings of bloody golden hair coming down, but
Bye,
long
bye, bye,
pointed
bye.
elven ears.
He looks almost like he's trying to like smolder, but
He's looks maxing.
He's mewing. Yeah,
he's
you're
looks-maxing.
right.
Pointed at his jawline before he like moaned.
Assuming you're good there, Zeke, with your kill, with your murder. Zashi.
Yeah. I'm gonna inflict wounds again.
Are you sure?
No. No, I'm not sure. Never mind.
Sacred Flame is not a ranged attack, so you can do it.
Oh,
even
it's
melee.
not?
No, it comes down from the ceiling.
Got it. Okay. Let me.
It's a save, not an attack. So
Got it. Let me do that then.
Dexterity save. That is gonna be an 8.
So, then can I do Blessed Strikes on top of that?
Yes. You
Okay.
may. So roll, just click Blessed Strikes in the bar there. You can also have it checked on when you roll it. Alright, 5 additional radiant damage. Very nice. This one is very nearly bloodied with that. Do you have a bonus action that you'd like to do?
I think I'm good.
Okay. Kill.
Alright, look at us in an X formation. Look at us. Look at us. Yeah, I got Shadow Blade still, alright, so I'm
Yes,
gonna
sir.
swing again. Let this do it, please. Wait, hold on. I'm normal, right?
Nope. You're
No.
flanking.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did it. Yes.
I got
It'll get through. I got you.
You got me. Both of you got me. I appreciate that. Let's do it.
17 will hit.
Ooh. And a sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
For 23 psychic damage. Very nice.
Get him.
Well more than bloodied. He does not look like he could take another one of those.
Can I also offhand with a dagger?
You can, but it will only do a d4 of damage. You don't get to add your dexterity to the damage.
no reason not to.
Yeah, I was about to say a little.
Unless you're moving away, yeah. Unless you're gonna disengage and let Amaris take your spot.
So I can disengage and let him flank.
But you just step on top of the.
Or just move.
I
Yeah.
was to say I can just move back, right?
Well, if you move away from him, you will have to disengage.
Oh, I
If you
can
want,
move.
you can pivot around him to any of the open spots if you want. It's just like
Okay, so I'm gonna
Option.
move right here. Boom.
hell yeah. Swip, swap, sweep. Do you still want to make your offhand attack?
Yeah, that's still that. I still want to make a dagger.
It'll be an advantage.
All right, advantage. Dagger.
20 hits.
Sneak attack's done though, right?
No. Yeah. No more sneak attack.
Yeah. So that's just right.
All right. 2 piercing damage. Cutting into him.
Ta-ta!
Cherie.
We slicing and dicing.
Dicing and slicing even.
Sent him to the grave.
26 will hit. 18 will very nearly put this guy down. Single digits is all that remains.
We love consistency.
Yeah, boy.
Are you good?
I remain that.
All right. All of you hear a splash.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
They jumped overboard. Nowhere
Amadeus.
further than the bottom of the ocean.
Alright.
Puts the boy down.
I'd like to. Double
22 hits.
Ooh.
11 slash.
He will go down, but he will save with a 19 and stay up with 1 HP. Natural 20 will hit. Jesus, I didn't even see that.
He's like,
Um,
what happened? What do you mean?
Yep. Damage.
Say
Yes, sir.
something.
No, I think he stays down.
15. Okay, DC 20.
Um,
That's a 9.
He
God,
dies.
I will. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm assuming these are zombies.
What?
Are these greater zombies?
They're a version of zombies. Yes.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
like
just
something
if it's
from Undead.
normal undead fortitude trait, I think a crit negates it.
Yeah. It failed the save anyway. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
dead.
no, I know. I'm just sorry.
Yeah. All right. As you all stop and stand around for a few moments, you hear the continued, the running of feet for a few more seconds, and then a second splash. As the two turned zombies have fully run off of the boat, you can hear scraping one deck above you still.
One of these had my mask, didn't it?
The bag that fell next to you had your mask right over here.
That one?
Sounds like whatever took care of the coup might still be upstairs.
I guess since the crew's gotten up and in lieu of, well, these fellas. I am hurting, by the way. Yeah. Got any juice for that?
Juice?
Yeah.
Can you heal, cleric?
You
Oh,
know,
got
the
it.
juice.
Got it.
She ran out of orange juice days ago.
Yes, I've got the juice.
Yes, I've got the juice. Resignedly.
Okay, sorry. Coming over. Cure wounds. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, prayer of healing. Let me do that.
All right.
Can I take the 10 minutes and do that?
You're free to do whatever you would like. You begin saying a 10-minute prayer. What is everybody else going to do as Ashi clasps her hands?
Y'all mind if we it's by the stairway? I want to make sure we got the choke point.
I think whatever's coming is going to come from the stairs above.
Yeah, we I'm thinking maybe if we do it by the stairway, then we can just whack it as it comes down, single file, you know.
I'll be ready.
I mean, it don't matter if we're ready or not. They're gonna be coming down when they're gonna be coming down.
They gonna be coming down the mountain. Yeah, everybody prepares or readies or stands guard as you glare anxiously at the stairs. But as you hear the scraping, it seems to be almost milling about on the western end of the boat, the prow, if you will. How long does aid last?
8
8
hours.
hours.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Oh, also I forgot to get my. Oh no, I didn't get it. That's why I didn't get my.
Okay. If there's nothing specific you guys want to do, 10 minutes passes. 14 healing is received by everyone who would like it.
Certainly. All right. I don't know
Oh,
about
I need
y'all,
to
but
change the music back.
I'm thinking we just wait at these stairs, maybe give a whistle, attract some of their attention, and just hit them as they roll down the stairs.
If they follow. Doesn't sound like
If they
they're too
follow.
smart. Thankfully,
Yeah,
you
but
are. Those kind of gestures.
Yes, it is a little unfortunate that none of them seem to retain their wits.
Sick moves, Amarius. So you know what? We'll save the questions for after we get out of here. Let me say that at least.
I feel I have one that might be a little important. You do have a way off this hellbolt, right?
I mean,
We
hopefully,
have our own hellboat.
You know what? Good enough.
um, if y'all can get around these stairs, I'm gonna poke my head up, give him a, and I'll like poke my head up the stairs.
Okay.
And
Why don't
just
you give me a stealth check?
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
Oh,
Should
okay.
I
You
do
want to
it
be
then?
loud?
I'm actively trying to attract attention.
Okay.
Yeah,
You.
I am going to poke my head up and whistle as loud as I can before hopping back down.
Oh, okay. All right. You do that. There is a cacophonous of 10, 12,
No.
quite a few things. And you hear the scrape of what sound like booted feet begin to move across the floor. Zashi, your holy symbol again begins to glow in your hand, this time unprompted.
Yikes.
Reacting perhaps to the shuddering of the planks above you all.
Uh, Captain, that doesn't sound too good.
That's why we're getting ready.
Uh,
Hey, Sparks, Sheree, y'all got any connect the dot shit? Lightning zappy shit you did before?
Well, I did refrain originally, afraid of what might be down here, but good try
If
to
they're
be
coming down in single file?
that strikes wetwood.
Yeah.
as you're talking, you can hear the creaking of the floorboards right above where the stairwell would connect, and it sounds like all of them are pressing single or double file into the narrow hallway up there, making their way towards the stairs.
Right. Twiggy, if you want to blast him, Sparks, any line shit you got going or not?
I think I might have something.
I'll give it a shot.
She like walks up.
I will I will show you guys as you see Zashi put her foot on the stair there. You can see the ranks of zombies partially in armor, many of them seeming to have picked up weapons from the pile as they shambled over to retrieve the only things they recognize as their belongings. Zashi, do you stand in front of all of these zombies and fear is not the emotion you feel right now?
I got this, and she holds up her holy symbol.
These are CR1 creatures. I believe you are 8th level. So would you please
Here?
describe?
Oh my gosh, they all failed?
They don't even. Yeah,
Why do they fall out the frame like cartoon style?
these undead are not powered by necromancy magic. Thus, they have a much lower wisdom and cannot even beat your save.
Sick.
Sick.
Well then, look at you.
I know, right?
I can't see it, but I know you did something sick.
I think some of that got in my lungs.
Sick.
Ugh.
If
Yeah, I
anyone's
might
ever
be.
wanted zombie dust.
All right, that was good. That was good shit.
Very impressive.
All right, that was. Ugh.
Quite glad that doesn't seem to affect me.
Yes, honestly.
Yeah,
I don't-
thank God for that.
I don't think she was aiming in your direction, but yeah.
You could be dust.
Ugh.
Not that being dust is a bad thing.
Yeah, no.
You guys all
Honestly,
kind of have a
Yeah,
moment
basically.
as you look at the remnants of the corpses, and they are eerily similar to the way that you found Sashi's ashes. It's almost like she did the same thing to them that was done to her.
Whoa.
Um, do we suppose there's anything valuable left on this ship, or not much?
It doesn't feel like it. I don't feel it.
I think the value is in being able to wave this over Lord Mayor's head and keeping company secret.
It seems like he might be the type just to kill us for knowing, but
But think about it. This makes up for not getting the big dragon.
yeah, I mean, not really. I don't. Never mind. Let's just get going. I am tired of this place.
Hopefully, it will put us in better.
And besides, ain't the real treasure the friends we made along the way or something? It's a awkward glance at a mirror.
I'm curious to
This
get
is
to know
something-
Aries.
This is something we love to do. Go into a dungeon, find a random person, be like, okay, you want to travel together?
It's
Yeah, this is kind of fun. It's my first go around. Actually, being
First time on the other
end,
side.
on the other end, you know.
I mean, it's an interesting sentiment, but I am a little caught up on that bit about the dragon.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, yes. Dragon.
Dragons.
Oh yeah,
They're
dragon.
everywhere.
Dragons coming up from way under the ground. There's a shit ton of them. We gotta murder them, or they'll take over the world and kill us all, probably.
We've already killed 2.
Not a few more than that.
Well,
And a
sort
half.
of 1.5.
1.5.
That was
Yeah.
That
you
depends
recall.
on your definition of dragon.
Is it too late to go wrap myself back up in those bandages?
Nope,
I
you're
mean,
saving the world now.
Yep, you're one of us.
I'm gonna be perfectly clear. I don't think they care.
You know too much.
They'd probably just burn this ship down for the hell of it.
Ooh, can we do that?
I think that's the
Actually,
idea.
Can I do that?
You do have a alchemy jug that can pour out oil.
We haven't used it today. For the wine or the beer.
As you make your way onto the deck, you can see that there are quite a few crossbow bolts embedded in the deck, and the 2 soldiers that appear to have stood up while you guys were downstairs. Spaniziver is looking across from your ship, which is docked, we'll say, on this side. And she holds up her hand with 2 fingers and points over the opposite side, as if to indicate that 2 got away.
hey, good job on those, Dip. I don't think they'll be finding us. And even so, maybe, I don't know. Maybe they'll fuck with some of the undersea dragons or some shit. Who knows?
Yeah, those 2, they were fine. They
Let's,
can go off somewhere else. We're good. Don't worry.
Back on our ship. Has someone got the jug?
We have the jug, but should we get the captain's ledger?
Actually, yeah, that's a good call. If you want to get that, I'm gonna get this jug and just start Spread it all over.
I'll see if I
What
can
do you
find
mean?
anything that might
Oil
appease the mayor.
everywhere.
Give me an investigation to search the remaining corpses that didn't get up or get dusted into ash. This would include going back down to search the 5 corpses that were down in the basement hold that did not get up and attack you guys.
Search it. Search it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. With an 18, I'll say you find
that
a
was
total
one.
4 of the artificer rank pins and a not like a ledger, but it does appear to be several pages from a ship's log that details the number of crew and heading.
Ooh.
You could probably just take the pages fully as well.
Okay.
Okay. The deck is liberally coated in oil. You see an unassuming woman in black leather armor holding a hand crossbow at the handle of the at the helm of the ship, docked next to this one. Would everybody start making their way back to the mall?
All right, everybody, go ahead. I'll be last one.
Alright.
All right.
Just one.
You one by one
glance over.
crossover. Sorry.
I was just glancing over, seeing if there's any other interests. But
Okay. You one by one head back onto your ship, and Kill, you rip, roar, light it up. Setting the entire top deck of the ship ablaze, and you immediately see sparks and bursts of fire from the unlit electrical lanterns.
While we're coming back, I'm just standing with my hand saluting to the fire. Just straight up standing.
Panel run down, gesturing for Zeke to take the console as she starts cutting the ropes, tying the 2 ships together, just running along the side. And as she finishes, she'll stop and turn and look at Amarius in that, like, she's in your space looking at you sort of energy.
Got like my mask on at this point, just sort of staring back, like. Turn to the others.
This is far less of a hell ship than I was led to believe.
well, this is Panzer. This is Amir. Found him with assumingly a weapon in your chest.
She cocks her head and then goes like this.
I don't understand.
He points
Yeah,
at you and then makes the hanged man gesture again.
Did kinda, I think, a little bit.
He's cool.
If this is to be a long-term companionship,
I'll pull my hood back and take the mask off again.
It's entirely up to you, Mr. Deadman. We're going back to the bar. If you want it dead, that's up to you. But we would not begrudge some sort of compensation if you were to disappear for us saving your one life.
Mm-hmm. What's the princess taking interest in showing me?
I think I at least owe you a bit of service for the rescue.
They'll take service, or we'll take on whatever you got, whatever you can get. But honestly, I feel like getting rid of that ship was a public service.
You guys are definitely still within
the same.
eyesight, but far enough away as the ship is fully aflame, the sails alight, and the entire top deck burning and crackling several hundred feet behind you. Far shy from the dim green-white light you saw before, it is like a burning bead cast into the sea.
We fucking love performing acts of service with the community.
Yeah, yeah.
It's well, at least for myself, it's more like we stumble into it surprisingly often, and it just kind of happens
Weird, huh?
a
It's
bit.
How bizarre.
Stumbling into it means you're not getting paid for it, then, right?
Uh,
well,
often,
that I don't think anybody's paying us for.
yeah, but honestly, I'm just happy to get rid of some more weird, fucky magic shit in the world.
We do find ways.
Yeah. Speaking of which, how clean are those bones in the hold?
They are pretty clean, I would say. You did a decent job, like starting working on them the first day. That was what you did most of the day. So, in addition to what Cherie did yesterday or earlier in this day, I would say, you probably have a box and a half of bones, or I would say a box of bones, a box of meat, a second box of meat, and a box of scales. That's probably the way we would
Okay.
dole it out.
And if we want to maybe weigh those out or something, I don't know. Can we quantify that some manner so we can know if we're getting a good or shit deal from Mr. Nobleman's the mayor?
Good try to partition it out.
Sure.
Plus,
Mhm.
they did give us lovely gifts before. And that was just on the demonstration in the arena.
Yeah, I can't say. I think that's might be the kind of gift you might, you know, just keep wrapped up and hand over to the uncle you don't like next winter solstice kind of thing.
This is quite reaching that.
Generally, I prefer gifts that don't come with an obligation.
Those are few and far between.
I did find a destination, if you pique interest in seeing where it would lead. For that ship.
Take what you got.
Exactly. Bring him up to Zeke to take a look and see if he can find the destination on the map.
Yeah, the destination of the at least the papers that you found are say that this ship is supposed to make berth in Cato Nimrodia.
Okay.
Zeke, you would know that that's 2 cities away from where you grew up, along the southern coast of Atrod. If you guys would like me to take you to the mapping.
Yeah, nice to just like put a little X on it.
Ooh.
Sorry, was it Mike
Cato
Yeet?
Nimrodia.
Oh, Kato Nimoridi. Alright.
We passed New Hosnia.
Mm-hmm. You mean New Hosnia Hosnia?
No. Incorrect.
Haha, nice, yeah.
Look, next time you host guns down, it's gonna be Zeke.
It's
Pur-
Cosnia.
the express purpose of renaming it. You will change nothing else.
In the interest of uh, letting important events happen in this session, uh, I'm going to ask for an overview of how the next 4 days go as you guys sail the remaining distance back to Nobani. How is our new swordsman fitting in? How are you all in general terms, doing with this new change?
I have a question.
Mm.
Smell like real bad.
Do you get right?
Do you care?
Well animated, my body doesn't degrade at all, so
If you get really close, maybe smells a little bit like formaldehyde, like a little bit like a preserving agent, maybe, or something like that.
Alright.
I think he's fine.
Unless you prefer to be completely scentless, Rossi. That is up to you.
no, it makes perfect sense what with all of the clockwork.
Maybe we should get like a little makeup kit, maybe some touch-ups.
Hannah Ziffer's pretty good with those.
I don't know how much.
And
that's-
Cherie.
Hannah will nod, and she rubs a hand across her face and then uncovers it, and her makeup is so good she looks wholly like Cherie. She's also shorter and has elven ears.
See,
like
there,
She gives
there.
double enthusiastic thumbs up.
The ears just longer and sharper.
Hmm.
It's like staring into a mirror.
If only that could be applicable to our friend.
I mostly keep myself wrapped up for a reason.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm
Part of
saying,
it is the appearance.
that might not be an option sometimes. And well, hiding something implies you got something to hide.
Well, I mean, I do.
Yeah, but folk might think it's more malicious than polite. Just something to consider.
Most of the time, folk find my real appearance more malicious than the mask.
That's quite possible, but point being, it make you look a little bit more run of the mill. It might make things go a little easier in some places.
Well, he's got his mask.
Yeah, I understand that. But like when you're talking to them or something, he might be like, "Hey, remove that mask so I can see who you are," kind of shit.
Like, I feel like out of all of us, he looks the most, maybe the second, third most normal.
Really?
I don't know if I should be insulted by that or not.
I'm just saying, Captain.
Oh yeah, we are kind of a motley crew. And Cherie.
Actually,
We're
let's
good,
stick
but-
out.
Hannah Zimmer doesn't count because she is everyone.
She'd just be Uncle Ruckus real quick. Like 5 seconds.
Oh my god. Hannah Zimmer writing down horrible things.
You hear the theme in the background, the Uncle Ruckus. Well. Just on a card.
All right. It sounds like everyone is fitting in and doing well. In that case, the next 4 days are going to pass peacefully as you guys sail the rest of the way back to Gillar Astarian city of Nobani. A journey of 250 miles remaining over the course of the next 4 days.
Do we get 4 checks for our?
Yes.
What happened?
So, if you guys would all like to make checks for your training, you can do so. Everybody
Oh yeah,
can do 4 checks. Or, yeah.
strength, right?
Yes. You're looking for a 20 or above kill. Zeke, with a 19 on the first one, that brings your
Oh,
DC
wait.
up from 18 to
Uh-huh.
19. But a 6, 4, and 14 do not beat the 19 DC.
Fuck, man.
Kill, a 19 doesn't get there, a 17 doesn't get there, a 9 or a 5 does not get there.
Fook.
Shri, with your liar, it's still flat D20s. We're looking for a 13.
I have it down as a 14.
Whatever. Yeah, sure. Go to 14.
Metrical maintenance.
Okay. Go to 15. You can now do your charisma for the next 3 days. 18 succeeds. DC 16. 12 is not going to succeed. 8 is not going to succeed. 4th day. 11 is not going to succeed. Magical secrets. 23 will succeed. Okay, it leaves you at DC 17. Zashi, Navigator's Tools. 23 is going to succeed on the first day, bringing you up to a DC 19. A 10 is going to fail on the second day. An 11 is going to fail on the third day, but a 22 will succeed, leaving you a DC 20. You are also right at the cusp of finishing Navigator's Tools. We've got 2 people at 20, 1 person at 19, and 1 person at 17 in terms of skills. Amarius, as your newfound compatriots spend these next couple days fishing and working on their crafts and trades, you catch many of them carving ducks or plotting imaginary courses across the world map, or simply sitting and playing a maybe only slightly badly tuned lyre. Does that inspire you to want to better yourself in any way? Is there a tool that you would like to begin to train in?
I think of anything, actually, given that they rescued me, and I've not spent much time aboard ships. I'd just like to better acquaint myself with helping out with the ship.
General water vehicles?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So the way this works is, since you guys are you don't have teachers here or anything, we start at a DC 10 and you roll a flat D20. Once you get up to a DC 15, you can add the relevant skill attribute, which makes it just a flat skill roll until you get to DC 20. Once you succeed on the DC 20, you have proficiency in that skill or tool. The randomness of the flat D20 is meant to represent that you don't have anything to guide you. You're basically starting out on your own. Unless someone spends their day dedicating to help you, but they have to have proficiency in the thing. So, can I get 4 flat D20s for the next 4 days as you shadow Zeke to work on learning the ways of running the ship? A 1 is not going to do it.
Day
For at
1
least a 10.
completely goes over my head.
I mean, as it should, honestly. 8, you're getting closer, but you're still not picking it up. And then you feel like you're losing ground on the 3rd day.
No, maybe I'm not cut out for working on ships.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
You gotta start somewhere.
This is true. Alrighty. Your time will pass both slowly and quickly as ship time is very monotonous. And you arrive in port in Nobani 4 days later. Oh god, my YouTube.
Oh God! Whoa! No!
Jesus Christ. My YouTube just started playing all of the tabs that I have open at the same time for some reason.
Skibbity toilet.
Yeah, that was
So,
awful. Harbor sounds.
the sounds of the harbor.
As you all pull into the port and make your way towards the dockworks where you set up shop before, you notice that there are 6 guards in full artificing armor standing at the exact port that you docked at last time. And you can see that it is empty and has readied ropes there as if they have been waiting for your return since you departed. As you all make your way into port and pull in, it is midday. And you can see that there is a bit of a hubbub as the port guards clash briefly with those of the governor's direct instruction until a small cadre of soldiers flanking a young-ish noble man. He has just a slight scruff of a beard, not any true or distinguished facial hair, just the beginnings of such. Early 20s, late teens, it's hard to tell because of all of the finery. Approaches the side of your ship as they throw you guys ropes, and you begin tying off at the dock. Excuse me.
Your excuse. We'll just keep on. That wasn't good.
You are all block 4, yes? The escapees.
Yes.
I'm here to receive the goods. Yes, everything will be taken directly to the ziggurat, and we will begin experimentation right away. As discussed, he'll produce a piece of parchment, uh, and then a second one. This is your copy, and I need you to sign. And he'll crack the wax on the second one and unfurl the second parchment, and you'll see it has like terms on it. And in exchange for delivery, any object that we are able to create, we surrender at least one iteration onto the crew of the Maw. Right here, yes. And he'll pass it over to all of you. Or tries to hand it to Zeke, I think, is what he would try to do.
Just gonna look down at him. Because he's like on the docks still, right?
Yeah, I imagine you're moving around on the side of the ship, finishing tying
Yeah.
up the sails and stuff. As like the whole crew, you guys are all working around, and Amarius is just kind of standing slightly behind and to the side of you,
Yeah.
watching intently at what you're doing.
I probably make a deliberate point to be just a little slower than I normally would be, just to make it wait, because I think it's funny.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then I'll like wander over to the edge of the ship, just sort of look over into the horizon for a little bit, and then look down at him, and then down and take it from him without any ceremony.
Yes. Just any mark is your personal mark
Just
on
like
the dotted line.
Sparks. You mind reading through this? I want to make sure I'm not spending away my soul or nothing.
Sure. She walks over and grabs it.
Give me an insight or a straight intelligence. It appears to be exactly what he said it is.
Uh. Hmm.
You realize you're not as familiar with Galarian law as you are with Fainrunian.
Yeah, that makes sense. Looks good.
And We gonna be getting any money for this, or just the maybe something in the future? Because
Oh, definitely something. The ziggurat has never failed before, especially with such presumably fine specimens. Perhaps could I see some of the
you from the ziggurat?
uh my father is a powerful artificer there.
Yeah, well, my daddy's dead, so I'm not. So I don't anything.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, I hated him. He was an
What
ass.
the?
Oh,
Point
uh,
being, who your daddy is don't have any bearing on who you is. So
Jeez.
I'm here to pick up the. I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm the porter. I'll get the boxes. I'll grab the boxes and bring them in.
He sags in obvious relief as Zeke goes below deck. It's not a snicker, but you all know what it looks like when Panaziver is holding in a smile. Her head does this kind of little bobbing motion that you've all started to recognize.
And then I'll make a point to bring out like one of the crates of meat and
Mm-hmm.
specifically it to him.
Ah, very.
And then hand the rest of the crates to like any of the guard entourage.
Okay. Are you gonna keep one of the crates of meat?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think they'll want the meat. I'm specifically handing it to him because it is old and gross, and I want him to suffer.
Yeah, he will quail as you drop it in front of him. I imagine you picked the ones that was like the one that was like the awful,
Yeah,
right? The
yeah,
organs and the heart and stuff.
yeah.
And he kind of goes, "Oh, please get it, come take it, please." And like several of the guards that were flanking him go to pick it up, and they grab that one first and make
You're
faces.
talking about the innards of the most important part of a creature's function, and surely the most
"Ugh,
person should carry them.
I'll lead the way. My and he'll gesture, and you see what appears to be his personal speedboat uh, docked on the opposite side, and they start loading it in, and you can see he's making a pained expression. Uh, please remain in. I'm sorry. We need you to
Oh, I
remain in the
forgot.
city for your
I forgot
payment.
one of the kidneys. Catch. And then I go to throw something at him, but I can't see it in
Ah!
my head.
Covers his face and turns sideways. Does the whole
Oh no, wait,
Why
it's
is
in the
this guy
box.
such a little bitch?
again like 7.5 foot tiger man. Uh, after attempting to collect whatever's left of his dignity, he will head out with his retinue.
Oh,
And while
wow.
several of the artificing guards remain, it is just a pair of them in addition to the normal dock guard that stay with an eye on your ship. Panaziver makes it clear that she intends to stay and keep an eye on the ship as she makes her way into the captain's quarters and lays out on the bed, because she's only allowed to do that when y'all aren't sleeping on the ship. Zashi is territorial.
I just have preferences. I'm accustomed to a certain lifestyle.
Definitely.
Have a what? You cut out?
Anyways,
A return for the Galarian what?
the dog tags.
Oh,
The fantasy dog tags.
he will say he'll tell you to give them to whoever returns with your created magic items.
And how long is that likely to take? What, like 5 business days, or
I couldn't say, but if you're important enough to get met by someone of his weight class, excuse my French, probably not more than a few days. They don't like to keep VIPs waiting. I've never heard of escaped prisoners being VIPs before.
Well, we escaped from the enemy and left quite a few of them bleeding and dead, so I'd wager that's probably why.
Yeah, didn't you see them fight? They were great, says the other guy. I
What?
really liked them. Yeah.
We always love to meet fans.
I thought there'd be more of you, though.
What do you mean?
No, this is the right amount.
Wasn't there there was a fire one. I liked the fire one.
No,
Oh,
that's me. I'm
No, she
Oh,
was on
sometimes it's
fire.
on. Sometimes it's
no,
on. Sometimes
yeah.
it's off.
Huh, something happened. Get wet.
A dragon disintegrated my whole body into ash, and then God brought me back.
uh,
That'll do it. You know,
yeah.
that's
They
kind
both
of
are just
the
kind of
the
wide-eyed.
whole thing.
She like she like tries to she tries to force her face to do that thing where it doesn't quite catch up because she moves too fast. See, I'm like made of like ash.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, um, yeah, don't ask people why they ain't on fire no more. It's impossible.
Super impolite. Very bad form.
And
Kind
y'all
of
walk
messed up.
away, leaving them leaving them with that.
Uh, can we have like a quick chat to governor or someone, whoever's in charge of the, and I'll like find on my person like the log of the ship that we found.
I'll contact my superior and let them know that you requested that. Is there a inn or ale house that we could send word to you at, or should we find you at this vessel?
Uh,
Ooh, let's say fancy.
All right, just send word once you know where you're staying.
just say here unless we say otherwise.
They'll nod, and one of them reaches down to their belt and pulls out something that looks like a sending stone. Begins speaking into it.
Shall we do?
Yeah, I'd say that'd be a good call. What we got in the treasury?
Counting.
Yeah, I am uncertain as to. All right, there we go. Um, there's just a lot.
There's quite a bit, yes. Most of your money that you got is in 4 crates on your ship.
Nice.
You have a great deal of things as well, like precious items in the handy haversack.
Yeah.
A bank here we can like go in and
Mm-hmm.
exchange this for like platinum or something because this is a lot of dosh to be just like I don't want to be carrying around a crate as my wallet. And yeah,
Before we do that, I was thinking we kind of need like we need some maybe some more muscle. 'Cause I like died.
yeah, it might be worth having a couple more folk on the crew. We got to make sure we can trust him, but if we can
You look over.
find
He's
people,
next to you as you say that. He's directly
no,
next to you.
I was
Mhm.
the new
It's
folk that we would potentially be hiring.
it's fine. I understand.
Also, you are new, so trust comes first. But you know, you did a good bit in there. So
Uh,
uh,
as you guys are having
anyway,
this conversation and walking towards the bank, you pass a city square which has a large posted note board with like a lot of old or partially like marked completed jobs or requests for hire. And you realize you guys have more than enough resources now to just hire someone if you need. You could very easily post a notice, and then since you're here for the next couple days, have a meeting with whoever shows up. I would ask what details you guys would put on a notice like that.
um, high risk, high pay job uh, for aspiring adventurer or dragon hunter.
Hell yeah. Okay. You guys start hashing out the details as you head to the bank. Once you have a location for them to meet y'all, you put that. We'll put that up, and we'll resolve that over the next couple days. You make your way to a bank, and immediately, there's someone outside asking for IDs. This is the first hurdle that you face.
Just like shuffle through and grab my ID. I just had one.
Mm-hmm. Gil, did we establish that you have a fake ID, right, for the Galar
Yeah,
stub?
I do. Hold on, it's on my person. It is on my person. I saw it. It's fake ID. Yeah.
Okay. What is the DC?
16.
Okay. Does anyone have a lower DC than 16 on their fake ID? And Maris, we'll get to you in 1 second.
I mean, mine's real, so
Yeah. You were an orphan. You have an actual yeah. Yours was pretty good, Shuri. I don't remember what your DC for yours was, She.
It's like 15. Let me check.
Okay. Then I will have this person start looking at their IDs.
Oh,
Amarius
it's
as
16.
16. Okay, DC 16. Amarius is they all pull out small folded pieces of paper with various stamps and markings on them.
if you want to wait outside, Maris, you can. I don't know if you got no ID or nothing.
Maybe I'll go, just go wait on the ship.
You can wait outside. We shouldn't be long. We'll just exchange it. Actually, it might take them a while for them to count all this. Um, I mean, I'm sure we could just exchange it relatively quickly. If you want to, you can wander around, maybe find some prospective crewmates or sell off some of the uh, valuables we don't found.
Are you sure you can trust me with your valuables?
Well, I was thinking one of us would go with you.
Okay. All right. We'll say, Shuri, you take the art items out of the handy haversack since you're also the holder of the bag of holding. And you and Miris will head off while the three of Kill, Zashi, and Zeke
Yeet.
pass successfully into the bank. You are shown to a uh, long bench, and a few minutes after coming in, they lead you off to a side room. You note that this building, despite many of the admin buildings of the Gallersta being filled with humans, this building is filled with gnomes.
Ooh.
While there are humans and sparse examples of other races, the majority of the people that you meet in this institution are gnomes. It is not long until you're sitting in 3 chairs arranged before a slightly shorter than average desk, and a middle-aged looking gnome looks across at you with a pair of spectacles. He asks what you're looking to exchange for its monetary value.
Well, first off, we got a shit ton of coinage that we want to exchange for platinum.
Okay, so everything is going up to platinum.
Unless the rest of y'all have any qualms with that.
No, I'm good.
I just thinking carrying this amount in gold is going to be a little difficult.
No, I definitely feel that. We
You
ain't got we ain't got that big pockets yet, you know. We
carry
gotta get
like a
custom pants.
couple hundred gold on us at any one time, but I think maybe just keep the rest in plaid just to lower the burden, so to speak. And
Uh, okay.
how we doing on other shit like
Uh,
valuable?
ass- Assuming that if I show everyone the handy haversack, if assuming that Cherie took the 6 items in the middle, you are here with all of the gems and the things that are inlaid with platinum. Uh, for the gold, you literally can bring the crates into a large room which has a gigantic funnel and pour the gem or the coins down into it, where a gigantic machine will clunk and count each piece while you finalize the rest of your exchanges.
Nice.
Um, while it does take time and there is haggling, you can exchange your art items and your platinum items for the GP amount that they are worth. I would
Does
also
it have one?
ask. Sorry.
Sorry, I was gonna say, does the funnel thing have one of those little slot things where you can like slot in a coin and it spins around and around and around and then goes down?
They have like a standing one next to the massive machine that does that, but it only is sized for copper
Yeah.
coins.
Damn.
Uh, with all of your just exchanging your money from the ship's hold, all of that converts up to 41,000, 4,100 platinum and 1 gold piece left over. Uh, do you want to get rid of your fine leather belt, your fine steel warhammer, and your platinum bell?
I said anyone else is wanting to take dibs on those. I think they'd be better off as coin than carriage.
Yeah, we can sell them.
I think we can get rid of them.
Okay. Uh, how many of the gems are you keeping? You have 5, or you have 5 10 GP gems, 3 50 GP gems, 6 100 GP gems, and 4 500 GP gems.
Um, we could keep a couple of the more expensive ones, maybe
You
as
also
like
have
a
2 diamonds.
negotiation gift for a couple of the next. Uh, how do I euphemize this? Barons we run into.
Yeah.
Just in case, given that the hand might be a little more into the negotiation than our recent attempt, but I think most of it can go straight into coinage.
Okay. I assume Zashi speaks up to keep the diamonds.
Oh,
So you want
oh
to
yeah, definitely.
okay. So you want to keep all 4 of the 500 GP? You want to keep the 600 GP? What were you thinking, Zeke? You were speaking of.
I'm thinking we just keep all of the stuff that's worth 500 or more, and I sell everything that's below that. You
Okay.
know, bit shinier stuff catches eyes better.
All right. Then all of the gems and the fine platinum items sell for 480 platinum. So I will add that to your current totals. So you are at 4581
There you
platinum
go.
and
It's a zombie.
1 GP. Greater zombie.
Oh, the
Hell
zombie.
yeah. And I will edit the sheet to reflect that. Okay. Handy Haversack is updated. As this conversation is going and you are being handed bags and bags of platinum, we flash cut over to Amaris and Cherie, who are trying to find a seller for the art items. What do you find, the two of you?
Well, from what I've seen, I don't think you'll also have any problem affording me. Sorry. Sorry, Josh, you're cutting out a little.
You're very, very quiet.
Yeah. Well, the promise of Great Horse is intriguing, to say the least. I think I can hold on at least long enough to see what that's like. As thanks for the rescue. And we can decide if our working relationship will continue.
Hell yeah.
Something a little more interesting to me, though, is what they hear of you being escaped prisoners. No one cared to mention that to me on the ship.
Anyway, Scape?
Well, at least you managed to escape. Could have been worse. Good. What?
I think with that, I hate to cut off Good RP, but we are pressed for time here.
Fair.
Uh,
Otherwise,
yeah, I have calculated the total money that you will make since Cherie is not at the bank. She can't trade up her money into platinum. So this
Mm,
is the total that you should now put into the bag of holding Cherie after removing everything. Kill, the only things you have left in your bag are the things on the sheet if you close and reopen it.
gotcha.
Uh, that said,
Nice.
you guys will spend a few days in Nobani. Knowing that you have a date for a meeting with the governor, having received a very lovely letter, you found yourself a tavern to stay at, as well as for a location for everybody to meet you and for you to meet them, more importantly. As the day goes on, you guys are drinking and enjoying your time. When the clock strikes 1, and you know that the first person you're supposed to interview is due to arrive any moment now. Hey, Luke,
Yeah.
who arrives first? You can make your way over to the door over here, and make your way in. Please describe what everybody else sees. So you're the first one to get there. As I quickly go and find tavern ambiance.
The first one to enter the tavern is a woman wearing dark clothes, dark witch's hat, and robes to match. She looks professional, but her gaze is disconcerting.
Hmm.
Hello, all. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Take a seat. I'll slide a drink over. You got a name, little lady?
You can call me Halsey. I saw your advertisement on the post board.
Yeah. Um, well, I suppose my first question would be, why do you want to work for us?
I've been stuck indoors most of my life. I've always wanted to see the outside world, but it's harsh out there sometimes. And
Very
recently
much
I've
so.
come into some power. Now I feel myself capable of surviving it out there. But I would not go it alone. Perhaps you will take.
We might, but just to be perfectly transparent, you might be safer going alone than going where we're going. It's a high risk operation that we run, but it is also high reward.
Because
And
we
blood.
do make a lot of that.
That is
I am
true.
not so concerned in material possessions. You see, I have a fascination with the otherworldly.
Would you consider dragons to be otherworldly?
Indeed. Any
Yes.
sufficiently powerful being can be considered otherworldly. I wish to study them.
Well, if you don't mind getting up close and personal with such creatures, uh, then you may just be what we're looking for. Can I ask what your talents might be?
First and foremost, I am a seeker of knowledge. I am quite skilled in finding the answers to riddles. And the
Well,
recent power I've come into, some of the research that I've done has led me to these otherworldly powers that I now possess.
alright, so some magic shit. What kind of magic? Actually, you know what? I am extremely underqualified to understand any answer you may give. Twiggy or Sparks, y'all want to take up this questioning?
Do you require a demonstration?
Yeah, absolutely we do.
Sounds cool.
Don't mind there are guards nearby.
Okay.
We're above the law.
No.
Zashi will hear in their mind my words as I speak to them telepathically. I can do things such as this. I often hide these gifts as people find them uncomfortable.
She like swats the air.
Halsey is just looking at you with that creepy smile.
No matter how many times I encounter people that can do that, it never gets normal.
Do what?
Hey, what happened?
Do you
Wait,
fucking brain?
is it that kind? Is it the kind where if I think something, you can hear it? No.
We can indeed exchange thoughts, and at considerable
Work.
range too.
Oh, that's always good. I like that.
Amarius, it's been more than a minute at this point. Is there anything you'd like to know about this person?
no.
Let's see. It's always compared to my own. So. I'll just go with con score and I don't know, hit points.
Okay.
Less than,
Is there an
surely.
insight roll from you on that, or does it happen on?
No, it just happens. You get
it's
told
just
if it's higher or
automatic, but
lower.
yeah, I just get to know if it's higher, lower, or equal.
Okay. Hit points lower. Con score. So I open your sheet.
It's 14.
Equal.
Ah,
And when you guys are done talking with Halsey, you can make your way over and take a seat at the bar.
Mm-hmm.
oh, they all gonna line up at the end, and you get to pick one.
Yes.
Sure.
And the next person would come in. So let's see. Who's gonna come next?
We'll just do them in order.
please describe who they see next enter the doors.
Oh god.
See an old man hobbling on a walking cane. He is frail and leans on it heavily. This is the sort of man you would expect to find lounging on a deck chair in his retirement. Yet, here he is. Here he comes and sits down with you.
Uh, you sure you're at the right table there, old timer?
Are you some
This
kind of
is
old-timey prospector?
this is the advertisement on the board, right? You
Oh,
lot?
sir. I don't.
Respectfully, sir, I don't know if you could handle what we're going up against.
Now listen, I may not be in my prime anymore, but this mind has not aged. I am still the brilliant tactician I once was.
What can you do? Let's hear him out. What can you do?
Well, I make plans. I understand the arcane. I understand the gods a bit better than most.
You know much about dragons?
More than the common folk, I would say.
Hmm.
Much about how to kill them?
I am a proficient arcane spellcaster.
Once again, I have no idea what questions to ask.
Do any of you know what that means exactly?
You do magic shit, but as to more specificity, I think these lovely ladies would be more adept at asking the appropriate questions.
But he leans on the table, and he has like a crazy old timer grin as he says, "War."
Okay.
Anything that can kill a man.
Oh. Just looking around like,
Yeah, you notice he pitched his voice low enough that nobody but you guys heard that.
You ain't gonna
Oh,
kill the moment the boat rocks itself a little bit too hard.
I've
I'm not
killed
this.
a lot. More than most, I would say.
And
hmm.
you kind of a blast them all kind of guy then.
Yes, that's it. Blast them all.
So you just kind of are you, so you're not. I just worry about the cane.
No, you are right to be concerned. I doubt I could keep up with any of you physically. Uh, really, all I'm good for is the spells and anything I can do with my mind.
Stand and
Sharp as
shoot.
ever.
Well, so long as you can make up for your extreme overwhelming physicality with your magic, then we'll keep you in consideration.
Think we could have a lot of fun together. Barnaby, by the way.
really hope he just meant that in the fighting dragons way.
Yeah, yeah.
I have one final question that I want answered as each of these characters goes over to the bar. What drink do they order when they get over? What does Halsey drink and what does then Barnaby order?
Halsey gets something boring, just like water.
Okay.
Diet Coke.
A straight tonic, like a
Yeah.
insane person.
Barnaby orders rum and coke
Classic.
Hey,
with a side of a shot of rum.
I thought you were literally
hey.
gonna say an old fashioned. Shot of rum is fucking awesome. That guy's got kicks still.
You need something to wash it down.
All right, next one.
I'd like to do the same comparison as before.
Oh, sure.
Ah, the answer is you have more.
Lower and lower than you, both times.
The next figure to walk in is a large one.
Oh, there's a
Eek.
big boy.
Oh, I should have actually been doing this, but
That's a big boy.
here, just real quick.
Big
I'll do
boy.
the other two. Boom, and boom.
This one looks like a marauder and sort of bows through the doorframe as he is large and imposing, standing at 7'11".
Mm.
He wears armor of overlapping metal, and crisscrossed on his back are a great axe and halberd. The way he walks up to you all and jerks his head towards the other tavern patrons makes it look like he's ready to tackle them at a moment's notice.
Nice.
You, my friend, are more what I was expecting.
You won't need anyone else. Volwak.
And, your profession, I assume, is breaking shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I break shit.
Oh my
You
gosh,
will,
you two would have a lot to talk about.
you will
Yeah.
take off his
Ain't much
horned
to talk
helmet.
about. It's just break shit. It's very simple.
He takes
However,
off his helmet and you can see he is a Goliath.
you wouldn't happen to have any abilities beyond breaking shit or specific ways of breaking shit? You see, I myself get all riled up and shred shit with my claws.
No, I just hit things really good until they die. Break.
That's pretty good.
And
That's
Kill
really
them
good.
before they kill you. And nothing's ever killed me.
can see that.
Really? Not even once?
Not even once.
Mm.
Yeah, not even once.
Suppose there's some of us beat there.
Yeah, well, so long as you're at least a little open-minded to those of us who may have fallen short of the graces of life one or two times, I think we could get along quite well. In fact,
As long as you do not get in my way, we will have no problems.
Ooh.
that depends on where your way is. I think maybe you do some following, and then after that, maybe you can do some leading. See how it goes.
Yeah, sure. Whatever works.
But I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I think some more walls of meat is what this crew needs. Any thoughts?
I guess that's pretty cool. Big and strong.
Heavy then.
most recent recollections, our primary issues have been having enough hitting power, getting hit power going around. So I think another big
Oh, I can
fella.
get hit. Don't
Good
worry
enough.
about that. And he pounds his chest.
Well, I think we know all we need to. Why don't you go take a seat? We'll let you know by the end of the night. You have my vote.
Hey,
Higher and higher, Amarius.
Well, I didn't ask.
I apologize.
didn't ask.
Didn't ask. Plus
Did not need to.
L
No, I wasn't gonna do the same one that time.
plus
Oh,
ratio.
That's fair. What were you going to ask?
I was going to ask strength and con. I know con's higher now.
Ha ha ha.
Strength is-
What is your
My
strength?
strength is 19.
Then his is lower.
Volwalk orders 2 mugs of ale, 1 in each hand.
I like that.
And alright, you know what? I respect that guy. That's a visionary.
He knows what he wants and he goes for it.
He goes for it.
You know,
We
just for
love
the
we
sake of
love
it,
double
and
fisting.
since I've been hanging out with these guys for a few days, how's Zeke's strength compared to mine?
Oh, it's lower.
With
Zeke-
19, yeah, yours
Yeah.
Zeke's is
I-
lower.
Yeah, I have invested more in stuff that I've thought would be fun than actually just bumping up my stats.
Oh shit.
He's got some good feats.
Yeah.
I like his feet.
Ever so slightly cheesy combo.
We are now getting to the point where, especially with a fighter like Amarius, people catch up because he can do. Well, he's also a specialist as well, which is cool. First ever, but yeah, Zeke lower strength. Who's next?
Who's next is edgy brooding man that sits in the corner of the tavern.
Ooh. Oh.
my God.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes.
I love him.
Yes.
See a man wearing black leathers, great sword
Yes.
strapped to his back. At his waist is a belt of various tools, such as small weapons, alchemy
dog?
components, vials of brackish liquid.
Captain, I
Many
think he's
dogs.
back.
He appears human, except for his eyes, which are entirely unusual. They're yellow, which leads you to believe something else going on with him.
I find that very funny.
One of my pals over my shoulder is whispering to me. I'm like, yeah. This Baba Yaga. Yeah. I know.
Mhm.
Well, hello there. I can't
Hello,
put
I'm here
on
for
it,
the
but
job.
You look very familiar.
Love your work.
I don't get that a lot.
Anyways, name and profession.
My name's Keeves. I'm
I'm sorry.
most folks know me as a blood hunter.
I fucking love Keeves already.
You hunt blood?
I hunt things with blood, and sometimes things that don't.
That's
I'll hunt anything.
that's most things.
Just point me at it.
Blood.
Hunts in my blood, and I hunt for blood.
Look, whatever you point me at, I can kill it.
Especially if you got blood.
Kill, you
Especially
feel
if it has
a
blood.
tightening hand on your shoulder. Your left shoulder.
I know. It's him.
Well, what abilities besides from smashing and slashing you got?
I'd say I'm a little bit better than the average man. Built different, you could say.
You could say.
That's not terribly specific.
Captain, he's built alternatively.
I mean, you can build a fucking deck chair alternatively and just be built wrong.
Right.
Well, you see, I'm augmented. Designed to be a weapon.
I didn't ask for this.
He's constructed in an alternative manner.
Um, but yeah, what abilities you got though? Some of them might help take down a large flying creature like a dragon.
You know, just if potentially there was one ever.
I'm sure I could find a way.
Would prefer that you have something in mind ahead of time.
He just has Doom music playing in his head. Thinking about it.
For example, if the thing were flying and it won't come down, how you make it come down? Or you
Get
got
someone
something
else to bring it down.
you can
You
hit
know,
it with.
that's a pretty good, that's pretty good.
Interesting.
No, not a bad answer.
I mean, I don't have anything to bring down a dragon from up on high. What about the rest of y'all?
You did bring down a dragon.
Well, yeah, but like with the
Barely.
javelin, and it was
Barely.
a very,
True.
very lucky shot.
God was with us that day.
God was on your side, some could say.
Well, if none of us can do that, theoretically, then we'd need to make a plan. Bait, lure, a trap, something like that.
You know, that tactical thinking I can get behind. All right.
Sounds just like him.
Well, unless anyone else has any questions.
All right, what is the most unorthodox weapon you've used ever on an enemy?
You will unsheath his greatsword and draw it across his arm, spilling some blood on the tavern floor, and then the greatsword lights on fire.
Oh,
Okay, that is much more specific a demonstration. I'm pleased.
Hurts a little to
know
do this, but it'll hurt you a lot more.
4.5 foot long blade just burning like 100 campfires, like in your guys' face. It is intense.
Ow, hot.
I was more thinking about like a pencil or like a book. But all right, that works too.
He'll put out the sword and resheath it, and then pull out of his belt one of those tinctures, with the murky, sort of goopy liquid in it. Now, I'm augmented, but these depending on the situation, I can make these to
You
augment
get a tap on
myself
your
further.
shoulder, Eves.
Ooh.
Hmm? What?
You look over, you see the bartender is holding out a rag. Points at the
What's
floor.
that for?
Come on.
You just look. They're all just looking at the bartender. This is like,
Keith has a potion in each hand, and is just looking up at this person who's like, clean up the fucking floor. I can't believe you bled on my floor.
clean the goddamn floor.
Keeves wants to stare them down.
Okay, give me an intimidation. Natural 20.
GM.
Ooh, Jesus Christ! He has an aura about him.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, so that
He's him.
he's him.
He's
He is him. He's the
You go back to what you were
one.
saying.
Oh my god, he's him.
Are we done here? Want to get a drink?
Feel free to.
Yeah, go ahead.
So fucking
Damn.
cool. Oh man, whose blood do you think that was? Nah, I'm over here. There's no way. Unless.
Same as Volwork. Strength con.
Strength, con, both. Strength is actually lower, but con is higher. You have a very high strength, Marius.
I do.
You get the
Keeves.
sense that Keeves is built different.
You feel different.
Keeves.
Keeves will order tequila on the rocks, orange
Well,
peel over the
God.
top.
Oh my god.
Chili
Keeves is
Actually,
dangerous.
oranges don't
Keeves is
exist.
dangerous.
Less strength, more con, built different.
That motherfucker is dangerous. Tequila.
Oranges don't exist, Keeves.
That's strange.
Dangerous.
Every other citrus
Okay.
does exist, you're fine. But there are no oranges or varieties of oranges.
I'll
Lemon, I
take a
guess.
There's a
Grapefruit.
glass of
Okay.
juice and
Ugh.
toothpaste.
God.
Orders a
What'd you
glass
say?
of- He orders a glass of lemon juice and toothpaste.
Jesus.
There you go.
Jesus.
Don't fuck
Oh
with
my
It's
it.
even
gosh.
worse.
He is dangerous.
Matthew Mercer walks in the door.
Wait, who? What?
Sorry,
No.
Wait.
I couldn't resist.
Oh my god, him.
It's the other him. It's two
The next one
hims.
to walk in is a roguish character. He looks cool, but the way he holds himself is kind of like he's acting, like he's trying to look cool. Sort of like a cosplayer at a con.
Oh jeez.
Hey, hi. This the job advertisement on the board?
That it is. Might I ask your name and profession?
Great. I'm Leon, and you could call me a blood hunter.
Wait a second.
You sure? I mean, we saw one of them folks just now, and he seems respectfully, a whole lot more tougher and qualified than yourself.
Oh, I'm qualified, maybe in other ways. I don't know this other guy, but
What? Well, I mean, you can see him right over there
Do
drinking.
you know
from the
Keeves? Do you know
lemon
Keeves?
juice and toothpaste, but
I want
Oh,
to
that
know
guy-
is
that guy
is
looks scary.
Is Volwork and Keeves, how's their personal space interacting? Because they're next to each other. How's that going?
Clash of the fucking Titans.
Or
probably
are
just-
they
They're
just
clashing hockey.
I imagine they give each other a sizing up stare for a good minute, and then
They're
give each
still
other an
looking at each other.
approving nod, and then go back to their drinks.
I love it.
damn, they're so fucking cool.
He drinks tequila. He's a psychopath.
He's a fucking insane person, but that's so cool.
That's what your specific talents might be, Mr.
I can-
Leon.
I can fight, I can sneak, I can do a bit of magic. I can bring a lot of utility.
What kind of, well, once again, the ladies, magic? What kind?
Well, not all blood hunters are the same, but Leon will cast a spell,
Hmm?
and then can he reach the ceiling if he were to jump?
You would need to make an athletics or acrobatics to reach the ceiling from this distance.
What if he
From,
stood
especially
like
from a
on
seated.
on a chair or the table?
I would say you would have to jump off of the table. Yeah. So probably
Alright.
like an acrobatics to jump from the floor to the table to the ceiling.
Sure, you can do that.
Not a crazy DC.
Is 11.
I'll give it to you on 11. Yeah, I was looking for a 10.
He does it kind of awkwardly, but you know that Spider-Man movie with the
I
three
was-
Spider-Man?
You mean the
I
Spider-Man
was just
play?
thinking about that.
Yeah, Leon does that thing where he jumps up and grabs the ceiling and just sticks to it.
It's like, prove
Okay.
it. It's like, prove it. Prove it right now. It just grabs the ceiling.
Yeah, he
We'll
holds
tell you,
himself up to the ceiling. He pulls himself up and, like, with one hand holding his cool hat on, manages to get into a standing upside down position.
right.
Does anything fall out of your pocket?
Probably a few things that he's like, oh, I'll pick those up later. But,
Anything fragile that immediately breaks.
probably a little bit of coin. All of the arrows out of his quiver.
20 arrows fall to the floor with a clatter.
Jesus. We
You
have to
just hear
dodge
a-
some of them. Like, oh shit!
There's just a sigh from over by the bar.
Right.
Ah, God damn it.
So sorry about this. Wow.
Would you happen to have anything to bring to ground a large flying creature?
I can shoot it.
I mean, that's something. But anything to bring it down to ground so that someone like myself might be able to wail on it a little bit easier.
Don't think that is in my repertoire.
Alright. Well,
I mean, he pulls out a net. He says, I guess I could throw this at it.
that is not nearly enough to be a fishnet stocking for one of the creatures we've been hunting.
Well, what are you hunting?
Did you not read the dragons, boy?
Oh, I thought that was a
Empty
joke.
dragon.
For real? Dragons?
Actual dragons, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The smallest one that we came across is maybe the size of one of these tables.
so the
We've
net will
actually
not
already
suffice.
dispatched one.
Well, a couple actually. The biggest one, maybe. I think maybe about four
Well,
times
great.
this, and he puts out his arms. 4 times that in every dimension.
Now, I don't think I could bring it down for the rest of you, but I could certainly shoot at it.
Any of your abilities work at that kind of range?
Yes. I have magical and non-magical shooting options.
Alright. Well, suppose we'll keep you in mind. Why don't you go take a seat by the bar and we'll let you know.
Yeah, sure. Great to meet you all.
Unless anyone else has more questions.
No, I'm good.
All right. Get yourself a drink, young man.
Leon does like a little curtsy and goes to the bar.
He was interesting. Dexcon.
Yes.
Did he just?
Dexcon, lower, same. But your dex is good. What is the order? A soda. A milk.
He gets a glass of milk.
Oh.
Milk drinker.
Milk
Milk
boy.
A
Yeah.
glass of
2%.
Milk boy.
milk and soda together.
2%
No, ew.
or whole milk.
Alright. The last one.
He specifically orders powdered milk.
Oh God, lapping it up like a kitty.
Slurp, slurp, slurping it up. The final member.
The
What
final
we
one is
got?
a humanoid black rabbit known as
Ooh,
a Harangon.
ooh,
They wear
Oh my
dark
God.
clothing that matches their fur, except for a red scarf. As they
cool.
approach your group, the hood tilts up just enough for them to see you, and you see their eyes. They are untrusting.
Ezio Rabito.
Hey,
You remind me of someone I once left for dead.
All right,
Yeah.
nice,
Wah!
good one.
what an
Name of
interesting thing to
station.
say.
Wow.
First impressions are key.
Well, to be fair, he was an asshole. Anyway,
Could be me.
what's your name and profession?
My name is Ruku. I am trained in the ways of the blade.
There's many ways one could use a blade. What's your particular preference?
I have no preference. I do what is required. Head on or from the shadows.
Alright. Well, it's good to keep in mind, although Kill here kind of has that covered. Any particular specialties that might put you outside of his repertoire?
Don't know. Think I'd have to fight him first.
Wait, what just happened?
We're just comparing like basically your capabilities to this guy's capabilities to see if he has anything that you don't. So to like, because he's really some kind of rogue. At least that's the impression that I'm getting.
Well, we can have more than one shadow. Doesn't necessarily need to be a, you know.
We're all significantly edgy in our own special ways.
This is true. I was more thinking I cover all our bases, given the situation we're going into being quite high stakes.
Oh gosh, the boss is min-maxing again.
Gots to mid max.
I will say
Hire me or not, doesn't matter to me. But know that if you do, hold honor and duty above all else. I will get the job done.
That is something I respect.
you notice that there is a certain elegance to this shadowy rabbit that you would not expect a rogue to have.
Yeah, I wasn't sure about the rogue thing. I'm curious what the class is.
I think
Secret.
there's any way we can feasibly ask that. Well,
When you mean ways of the blade, what like goes
More
more
ways.
specific? Like what ways?
Ruku will unsheath a rapier. Very nice, very fine, very well made rapier. And does that little thing where they offer it out with both hands.
Ooh. It's like
Gil-
It's like mine, but nicer.
Yeah, it appears to be of the same magical quality as the rapier you recently acquired, but
Ooh.
it is of very fine make.
This thing is awesome looking. I think that's as cool as hell.
He seems professional enough. I just don't know if I have the understanding to pick apart what kind of precision.
Are you like some sort of samurai?
Is that a thing in this world?
Um, the idea of a ronin or a samurai would not be entirely foreign. It's more combined with mercenary than it is in like our world. But especially I would expect Zashi, who is the former rich kid, to have heard of samurai. It's very similar to like the fighter
Okay.
version of paladin. Or
Yeah.
that's the way it would be looked at. You have an order or a code that you follow, but you lack a higher power that you revere in that way. Your higher power is the blade or whatever, depending on
Alright.
the
Well, if that's a
The
real word,
blade.
then yes, I am a samurai.
Interesting. Any further questions for y'all?
No, I'm good. This whole time, the dark one over my shoulder, and I have been talking.
About that, we should maybe do a meet and greet with him when we're back on the ship. We'll get to that when we get to that. Well, Ruku, if that is everything you'd like to present to us, please go take a seat and we'll discuss among ourselves.
Very
Which one
well.
of you is most appropriate for our crew?
DexCon again.
Dex, same. Con, same. What drink does Ruku order?
Ruku does not order a drink. They instead turn in their seat and observe everyone in this tavern, especially your group, and especially the weirdos sitting at the bar with him.
I bet Leon does like a little awkward wave.
It is not reciprocated.
Hell yeah. Okay, so the way this is gonna work is that you're gonna talk amongst yourselves. All 6 of these people are then gonna come over to the neighboring table. You get to ask any final questions of any of them. If there are any out of character questions we'll resolve them at that time, and then you guys will pick who you'd like to join you. And we'll start the next session with a better meet and greet of the 6 finalized party members.
Hey.
God, I feel really shitty about this, especially given Nate the message you sent recently, which completely justified, honestly. But given my recent move, I've actually had a lot of shit starting to pop up, and with now my Sundays are getting like my weekends are pretty much entirely choco with D&D, and I kind of and I don't want to be shitty because I really enjoy this game, but I need more time in my weekends.
I totally understand. And
Yeah.
one of the reasons this was an idea that I had was because it was hard to always run with just 3 people. So,
Yeah, no, for sure. But that was partially I just wanted to let y'all know and thank you guys for the game because it's been awesome and I've really enjoyed it. One, um, if one of you, if you guys do want to, I don't know if Nate wants to run Zeke as an NPC or whatever, I don't. That's fine. And two, um, whether or not that happens might be a consideration, which is why I'm bringing up now and who you pick for the other party member.
depending on what people would want, I'd be happy to keep Zeke. I think having a NPC ship's captain with as much history as Zeke is anything, anything a DM could ask for. And that would always leave the opportunity if you got more free for you to come back. But if the party wanted, I know Zeke could get news of his brother and he would be off like a bullet and he could come back when if ever that was resolved.
But yeah, that's completely up to you guys. I just want to put all the cards on the table, especially given that you're picking a new player or a new NPC, not no, new player character rather.
You got there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, in that case, I know, Amarius, this is your first session with the party and less than a full session, but I would like the 4 of you, then your greatest input, on all the 6 people. Run down. I want to hear from each of you who your favorite was.
Barnaby.
Cherie likes the creepy old man, and I'm not shocked.
The
And
creepy
who did
old
you-
man.
creepy old man who likes
Kill, who
to
did you like?
But
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 He spooks me. Yeah, I feel like we should go for something that deals a lot of damage to replace Zeke.
yeah.
and I will bring our bigger boys over to the questioning table.
Just to reiterate, I'm fine with Zeke still being around and being DM controlled.
Yeah, I would just want. I would. It would be he would fill when other
no, for sure.
people are out. So I'll keep. So he would take it would be him and Panaziver. So now you guys have 2 baked in people who work with y'all and love y'all and want to be on the
Love
ship.
y'all.
Okay, so we whittle it down to the 4. Volwork, parentheses, the wall, Keeves, built different, a man atop the world.
I fucking love
Leon,
Keeves.
the adventurer cosplayer, who is potentially a more interesting kind of blood hunter, but it's hard to say. And Ruku, the Aragorn of the party. Or of the options, I should say.
Yeah, for me, it's between Keeves and Ruku.
I want to
Both
say,
pretty cool.
out of character, I like Leon and Ruku. In character, I like Volok and Keeps.
Well,
Because out of character, in character, Volok seems like the kind of guy I would have worked with in the past.
Mm.
Ruku seems like one of the more uptight mercenaries that we all would have laughed at. Just be
Totally
like,
makes
yeah, man,
sense.
fuck those guys.
I liked Volwork. He's made me laugh though.
He literally threatened to fight me.
I think it was
Offered.
just- I think it was
Offered
more
to
an
fight you.
I
Yeah.
don't think that was a threat.
Yeah. It seemed more like a get to know you by sparring kind of thing.
Which is cool.
Which could be a thing.
I like that. That's why I was like, I like that. It's pretty cool.
You guys have talked amongst yourselves. Are there any questions that you have for the four that would help influence your final decision? It seems like a lot of people are between Volwork and Keeves, and while we like Ruku for the flavor of who he is, it doesn't seem like the characters are gravitating towards someone that standoffish. Is that about accurate?
I can't tell if he's standoffish or just single-minded.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that is a good one.
All right.
Look, not almost the same.
I'll ask you guys to eliminate one of the four.
All right.
Leon.
Leon.
I knew it was
Expected.
Leon's gotta go. I'm sorry.
I liked Leon.
I did enjoy him. Just
He makes the
Okay.
Leon dying sound from Resident Evil.
You guys can pick one question to ask all three of them, or you can ask each of them one question. Or how about this? 3 questions to ask all of them, or one question each.
well, clearly we asked 3 questions of all of them.
What color is my underwear?
No.
Trick question. Not wearing any.
Fucking walking. How many people? How many walkers? Why? Questions.
Do the one where you get to a locked door. What do you do?
Those 100 questions to fall in love.
Oh, there you go. Who is your daddy? What does he do?
If you got nothing, I'd like to hear a little I am honestly curious about the kind of work Volvok used to get up to before applying for this position.
Alright. Why doesn't each of them give an example of a previous job? Big man first.
Sure. Bulwark stands up. I was in the military. They told me what to do, who to kill. I did that for a while. But killing for yourself is better than killing for someone else. Hoping to find that out here.
He's a man after my own heart. If I had one.
What does he mean by that?
Hey, we're asking the questions here, buddy.
Don't
All
worry
right, all right.
about it.
What I mean is I used to do the same, and I left for the same reasons.
Keeves will stand up. I'm a blood hunter, but specifically Order of the Mutant, if that means anything to any of you.
Order of the Mutant.
All of you are from too far south for that to mean anything to you naturally. If you'd like to make a history roll, you can.
I'll do it.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Everyone's heard of
Uh,
this shit.
Oh, shit.
Amarius and Zashi have read the same book about blood hunter orders. It's some of the oldest recorded magic in the world. Blood hunters are also known as defenders of the North. Almost all of them hail from the bloodlines of the Lifeless Yonder, and there are different, basically, ways of training. They're not formal schools. Often a person is trained as a solo apprentice following a blooded blood hunter is the word I'll use.
Well, I mean, I guess that explains what built different means.
Yeah. But also he's built different.
Do we build
But
different?
Even to
We go
them,
different.
even amongst Order of the Mutant, like which is about
still
you would
built
both know
different.
which is
Which is
about
about being
physically
built
upgrading
different.
yourself. He's an I would use the word exemplar.
Exemplary?
No, I would use the word he is an exemplar.
Oh, okay. Just is an exemplar.
Yeah.
So I work for the Order. Still do, sort of, but not so sure anymore. Their practices are questionable.
What kind of
So,
job could you give an example of something that you would have done? Being a soldier gives an example of what sort of things Volwork would have done, but what does Keeves do for the people that don't know about blood hunters?
he'd give the standard, like, Witcher jobs, like hunting griffins and werewolves and vampires.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Not
Oh,
dragons, though. Haven't done a dragon.
not dragons though. Damn.
Yet.
I mean, to be fair, that existed for the last, what, 5 years, functionally?
You should always be prepared.
Be prepared.
Of course.
Okay. Thank you.
Ruku stands up. I've been training most of my life. Haven't done a lot of jobs. In making my way here, I've done a few things you could consider jobs. Helping those who I think need it. Killing those who I think deserve it. I haven't worked with anyone before. I can't trust anyone but myself.
Okay. Well, we're like a team, so
That's not how that's
I
gonna work.
understand that. I am willing to try cooperation,
Ooh.
Ruku says
writes
through
down
gritted bunny teeth.
cooperation curious. Oh my gosh. I we have to ask them about uh sea travel because we do like a lot of that.
Right. Yeah, that's a good. There you go. Now you got good
I guess
questions. Here we
sea
go.
travel.
Okay. Yeah, any of y'all got boat experience? Matter of fact, I'm kind of curious about
I
the
think
others.
that's a question for Nate. I didn't write down where any of these people are from. You know
So,
this world best. Where are they from?
uh, just following abilities and racial history, most likely the Goliath would be from one of the northern uh, continents. Since he's in the Galler Stub right now, I would say he's probably from the northern continent of the Galar Stub, which is the northmost, which is Welthesh. There are 3 major cities up there, but there are plenty of rolling hills and forests for a Goliath commune to exist, if that's what you wish as well. Kiev, like I said, is probably from the Lifeless Yonder, which is the other northmost country. It's quite a bit of travel down here to where you guys are in the Ukrella Crescent. As far as the Harengon, Ruku, most Harengon are either from the Principality or from this continent that you're on right now. So you could actually have been from, less than 100 miles away, grown up on the plains type thing, if that's what you wish. Or and there are a lot of
Ruku
small.
isn't urchin, so he'd be from a city on this landmass, I think.
Okay, then you might be from. I feel like Polis Massa is like being that close to the war front is a good one for like an urchin who has a strong sense of right and wrong, and
Yeah.
a innate need and desire to fight would come from. So that would be 125 miles that you've crossed in the course of your training at minimum. You're from definitely the closest here.
And thus
You'd
Ruku
be
has no ocean travel experience.
yes. He's never left this, which
A
this is the
landlubber,
smallest.
if you will.
Yeah,
Ooh.
the smallest continent in the world, actually, or the second smallest.
So, if Herringon share anything with rabbits and hares, they hate water.
Just to show again, Kievs, you guys are here. Kievs would be from the Lifeless Yonder. Volric, Volcrum,
Volwalk.
Volwark would be from Welthesh up here. And we just decided Ruku would be from Polis Massa, which is fun. And you know what's really cool is your Barnaby would have went to school here, Contestiva, where the College of War is.
Oh,
So whether or not he's
nice.
from here, this is where his war crimes would have probably been near Polis Massa.
Holy shit.
For sure.
War
But back to the
crimes.
tavern. So Volwork and Keeves have definitely been on at least one boat, most likely multiple, because it's the fastest way to travel. Whether or not they have actual ship stuff is up to their backgrounds and what you've picked on your sheet. But almost anyone can learn to, row or pull in a sail if you don't have water vehicles.
To be rude, but if it is acceptable for me to leave now, then that'd be good.
Yeah,
So,
no, yeah, I know you need your time, dude. It was good to have you today.
yeah.
Appreciate you seeing it out.
Y'all.
Yeah,
Bye
see you,
bye.
man. Love you.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll pop in
Bye.
and say hi and stuff. It's just I can't consistently make it, and I don't want to
Hmm.
have you rely on me when I can't be relied on.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, have good.
They're good.
Love you all. Bye.
Bet. All right. You guys have one more question if you want to ask the three of them anything else? Or I'm going to ask you to eliminate someone else.
I feel like we could probably eliminate Ruku.
I guess Ruku.
You don't like the little bunny boy?
I like the bunny boy. I like the bunny guy. You know, he's cool.
Alright.
I do want to hear from Amarius and Cherie before we decide.
Amarius doesn't like Ruku.
As in character, Varys is like, it's like this. Not only is he my equal in the ways that I checked, but also he's from that stuck-up class of mercenary.
Team
Classist.
Can't have one of those guys showing up and then showing me up.
Okay. Out of character, you are now left with a fighter and a blood hunter.
Is anyone else thought of any questions for them?
Tests or challenges.
The moment, not really.
Huh. What do you? Okay. What do you think? Well, I guess I want to pose this question to the group before I pose it to them. I'm curious what they think they uh like. I Are they ready to take on the responsibilities that we've taken on? Are they willing to be a part of a group? How standoffish are they going to be?
Or like,
I think an
Those are
important thing to answer as part of this is Volwork still holding 1 or 2 tankards of ale?
He's still holding 2, but they're a different 2. To the
Oh
original
shit.
2.
I
Gotta
really
think
like
fast.
Volwork.
see, something I was thinking of was trying to find out what their limits are. What kind of acts they would get up to if the pay was right.
A competition.
Mm.
I will also say an important thing to decide is what exactly is your offer, and would both or either of them take it? Is there a down payment? Are you offering a full split of coinage?
I'd say so. That's what we've always done, right?
Money is
Makes
not.
everything so much easier. Consider it a dowry. I mean, part of what we offer is like a sort of room and board. Like, we're obviously going to feed you, we're obviously going to house you. We take care of each other.
They will both nod approvingly.
We also love to drink.
Yes. Lots of drink.
Volwalk nods eagerly.
Yeah, this guy knows.
I know this guy knows.
This guy, he knows. It's party animal.
Sashi tries not to cry, thinking about how she can barely get drunk anymore.
The pain.
She'll get there. She'll find a bottle of absinthe and lose her mind.
You are cutting out hardcore. I need you to speak up, my sure.
I would settle on.
Okay. Cherie's vote is for Volwork. Who would be next to vote?
Mine is for Vor.
Vor.
All right, Amarius, it seems like you get your wish. The guy you picked up from the beginning is your buddy. What is Keeve's reaction to making it to the finale but not being the one chosen?
Like downs the rest of his drink, stands up. Whatever, I got other things to do. Walks off.
Who knows? Maybe all 5 of the rejects will get together and form their own little band.
Just get out of my head.
Oh no,
The secret party B in the background.
the Seekers.
They become a major antagonist in a later arc. You didn't hire us!
I am
It's like
glad.
Scott Pilgrim. 7 evil exes.
Yeah.
Your motivations are really weird.
Glad you did not pick Keeves. He was a meme character. I did not think he would make it so close. Did not want to have to roleplay that.
He didn't want to be
Whole time.
key.
That's kind of what I was thinking the whole time. I was like, okay, I maybe abilities wise, yes, but like you're just gonna play Keanu Reeves.
No, Keeps.
Keeves.
I liked Leon.
He was the one I wanted to play the least.
Leon was my favorite.
Couldn't fucking tell.
I can't believe you were making characters you wouldn't want to play.
You didn't
This is
want
the
to
opposite
play.
of the
Well, I
exercise.
would want to play him, but I want to play the rest of them more. No?
Even the meme character?
Yep.
Well, Keeves has
He's
multiple
literally Leon, but
18s.
better.
He has 3 18s. Fear when Keeves comes back.
Oh shit, he's gonna fuck us up.
Nah, he's got better things to do apparently.
Yeah, until someone puts a hit on us. Or we accidentally run over his dog.
Now, Volwalk, I really did want to play. So nice. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The
Yeah.
exercise worked out.
The trust exercise.
As we are getting to the end of the game, I want to award you all 2,160 XP. You have been awarded so much fucking money. I don't want to hear it.
I'm
But we
talking about
want
in real life.
more.
Alright, I'll
I'm
upgrade
talking
my
about
XP
IRL.
or question mark to question mark plus
What does that bring that
2,100.
our new total to, please? The 3 of you who are here.
Oh, math.
You can type it in the chat. /roll and the numbers plus each other.
Alternatively, I am just a girl.
You will just wait for Josh to do it. With 48,000, I believe that means everyone can celebrate going up to 9th level.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Look at us.
I feel like part of this, like the whole time, I've been staring at Volwork, like racking my mind, going, "Do I know this guy?" Everything I learn about him makes him sound more like someone I would know.
Am I? No.
Volok was just a goon in the military. What's your history?
Goon.
Literally, background. I was a soldier, but I left to join a mercenary guild because I liked fighting more than I liked serving the nation.
Regular gooning.
That is pretty much Volok's thing, also.
Exactly. That's
Yep.
everything you said about him.
He
I'm
was
like,
the goon.
oh my god, did we work together?
Literally me
Do
for
I
real,
know
for
this
real.
guy?
Did we goon together? What the fuck?
Stop.
I gooned with that guy before. I don't know. Had a wicked goon sesh, you know?
Weird.
Of course. Thank you
Yes.
all for coming today. It's been a joy. Luke, I'm so sorry you had to wait the entire session till the last hour, but at least we
That's
started
alright.
late, so we got to go late.
I don't mind.
Hell yeah. Was a lot of fun, and I hope I got to surprise y'all with 6 potential characters, and not just me showing you a bunch of NPC stat blocks and being like, oh, here's one player character.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
Was Rook or other?
Riku was the one that got a 18, and then I ASI'd it up to 20.
Mm-hmm.
We were indeed a samurai fighter, not a rogue.
Yes, I called it.
Aha.
Ah. Never mind. Just get me indomitable.
Time to roll hit dice.
Indomitable
Yeah,
snowman.
everybody roll some hit dice for me.
Actually, speaking of, I never actually rolled my hit dice.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I did. I did once,
Uh,
I think.
for that one combat I was in, I was just like, shit, fuck, roll with average. So I will do 8 of them at once.
Yeah.
Amazing. Nice.
Middling.
Nice. Rosie, don't forget to change your second wind.
Oh, does that change? Oh no, I haven't entered second wind.
Ah, don't forget to enter your second wind.
I'm gonna
Oh,
do
Zashi,
this the
very
easiest
nice.
possible way. I'm gonna go over View All Games, Death and Dragons.
Hill, do you need
And I'm
any
just
help
gonna
leveling up?
copy my what I had
What
entered
happened?
on that one.
Do you need any help leveling up to 9?
Oh, like changing it?
Yeah, you get extra sneak attack, you gotta update your level so your proficiency bonus goes up, and you get your newest arcane trickster ability. You get magical ambush,
Oh, shit. I
as well as an
definitely,
additional spell. Oh
definitely
no, you
need
don't get
help
a
with
new
that.
spell. I lied. Okay. First roll a hit die.
Perfect. Wish my hit die rolls could have been that high.
Jesus.
already regret not just continuing to stick with taking average.
Them's the risks, baby.
I leveled up and lost 4 hit points.
Mm. Feels bad.
That is how far below average those rolls were.
Damn.
Did you did you take average if you were lower than for the first 5 levels? Does that give you anything? The 4 and the 3 there? Do you want to up those? And 6 is not like it is, isn't it 6? So the 5, the 4, and the 3 would all become 6s. It's a net, what, 6 HP extra? Bring you almost up to average?
That would put me just below average. I at least wouldn't lose hit points for leveling up.
That's something. Kill.
Me.
You're gonna gain 4 HP this level.
Hey.
That amount, your level goes up to 9, which means you gain a new feat. It's called Magical Ambush.
Magical ambush.
I have just put it at the bottom of your list. And you don't get a new spell like I thought you did. But your sneak attack does go up to 5d6.
Ooh. Hot.
Okay, so Magical Ambush, if you cast a spell that has a saving throw and you are hiding from the creature, they have disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it makes Tasha's Hideous Laughter way better for you now.
That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to say I could just hide behind a corner, and they can't. They're there. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sickening. Hell yeah. I know it is late, so I don't want to hold anybody here, and we've gone well over time. We'll have to go, but I'm also happy to sit around and listen to y'all RP and talk amongst yourselves. We are adding 2 people, and your captain is going to be, just driving the boat going forward. What does a cleric get? Oh yeah, so I will say the big thing was how do we bring down a dragon? Earthbind is a spell. Well, you get, if you're leveling up, you're gonna get a new spell.
Can't wait to contribute
Yeah, no, you do.
nothing in bringing down a dragon.
I just checked. You do get Earthbind as a sorcerer. Oh, you're not taking. You don't want it.
He said, "Fuck that."
Not for your 5th level spell slot. Okay.
I mean,
see.
I would respect on
Ass.
it, but at the same time, that's John.
He said, "Eat ass."
How do you bring down a dragon that has legendary resistance?